Welcome back to Blueprints. We're going to be continuing on where we left off, doing some house cleaning, some just general sort of maintenance today. So there's still a few things I need to do. So if that for some reason did not come up immediately. If I just have my to-do list, we've got to enter the cloister, defrost the freezer, finish the sanctum puzzles, and we also have to remove all boxes and get all mail, and those are both experiments as well. There's an experiment where you can remove the boxes. Other than that, there's nothing really that we're doing. I'm waiting to get like 60 stars, 61 stars or something before I try and do the drafting puzzle. Because I believe if I get to 60 stars, then I'm going to draw the dead end, whatever it's called, in the observatory. And also I would get the 50-star sort of, you can re-roll to draft. And then maybe I also go Blessing of the Dancer like a day or two before, because then I can also rotate them the stuff very easily. That's just a nuance. I was wondering about that, because I didn't actually look at this, at the stamp here, but that's just a nuanced stamp, so that's fine. Because I am missing one of the stamps, I have no idea where to find it. So we are still looking for mail, I think, in the there's nothing there, yeah. I was wondering if there was a gem there, but there's nothing there. We can go drawing room, not be bad. Breakfast nook would allow me to get the morning room. I did look online briefly because I don't know if people realize, but I am missing one of the found floor plans. And yes, I should have found it by now. Apparently, when I first looked at the map, I probably did realize, but then I forgot about it. If you have the underground map, on one of the sections, it'll be like this X marks where you dig to find a floor plan, and I just completely overlooked it apparently, and either I noticed it and then didn't, and then forgot about it and didn't look at the map again, or I just didn't notice it. But that is something I should have seen by now. So I did look for that. I was wondering, should I have come across this already? Yes or no? And yes, I should have. So that is something that we need to do. Yeah, and we're still trying to get the other 4 symbols. No idea where to find the information about that. We're going to go Sledgehammer first. And over here. Hopefully we get the observatory. Conservatory. Not quite what I want, but I think I go pantry here. Oh yeah, the other thing we're trying to do is obviously we're still trying to go for, what's it called? Veranda is an interesting one. I might actually just go veranda. Den could also be, no, because I don't actually need the den here, because this side I can access via the drawing room, and I want to access it via the drawing room. So I am actually going to go veranda here. It is 2 gems, but hopefully there's an item in here. There's not actually, which is very disappointing. But I have a sledgehammer nonetheless. There's nothing on the because sometimes you can get, like, I believe a metal detector in the veranda. Yes, either way. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm looking for the observatory because I want more stars. Like I said, I'm trying to get to like 60 stars before because of the trophy list, just going down, this one I'm hoping we get today, especially with the knowledge of where that other found floor plan is. I do have to get the drafting room for this one because the other 3 I'm missing are rooms I haven't drafted yet. So that's quite important. For trophy of drafting, I'm trying to get to 61 stars before I do that, or 60 stars or something like that. Because then hey, I have not as many. It basically rolls in my favor, I think. We are going to try and get Trophy of Sigils today. Again, it's not the main thing, but we are going to try and do that. Of the other things we're trying to do, I'm pretty sure these will have to be restarted for. I still haven't bought the Dare mode even. I haven't even bought the Dare mode. Trophy of Speed, I have no idea how you do that. Trophy of Wealth. Again, these four I think you have to restart the game for. Basically go to New Game Plus or whatever. Trophy of Wealth, Diploma Trophy, those two I am also trying to get, but those are like separate. I'm always trying to get the Trophy of Wealth, but it's mostly sort of in days after I got a freezer. For example, I'm like, it would be nice if. Do I go bacon and eggs here? Also, I want to replace the Mantle of the Knight with the Mantle of the Bishop, I believe. Probably the best way to get the Trophy of Wealth. But I mean, I don't think it's necessary. Because I was very, very close to doing it in that other run. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Ooh. This is a spread, so this occurs afterwards. We're going to go Hallway Closet, because I think that's probably helpful. It's not as helpful. It's a bit unfortunate. Like I said, my current plan for today, at the very least, is... I don't need the shrine, because I have a blessing already. My current plan for today, I think, doesn't involve the tomb. I don't really have a reason to go back down to the tomb. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what the... Oh yeah, I forgot about the package as well. Whoops. Let's do that. That's very good, very good. I think I just go... Because there's no reason for me to have anything that I can light with. There's no reason for me to have anything... I think if I get the... I think I'm just going to go... I think I'll leave it for now. Do I go outside? Let's go outside. Let's see what options we have. Because I'm not sure what I want. I might go Shelter. It's a weird one for me, but I might go Shelter. Because I kind of like defending from the Red Room's effects. Hovel I don't think is helpful. Schoolhouse, I mean, I could go for the classroom trophy, I guess. I don't really want to do that today. I think I'm just going to go Shelter, which is it's a weird one for me, but hey. No reason to go in the Shelter. I did try to download, I believe, already, so there's nothing to download from the computer system in the Shelter. 'Cause I think I tried everything. I think I'm still waiting for the admin password. I didn't actually search online where the admin password was. I completely forgot about that. So I don't know where that is. Because I mean, I think it's just more fun if I actually have an idea of which direction I want to go to. I don't care about you because we're not drafting today. I'm going to redraw. We're going to go storeroom. Storeroom or nursery? Of those, I think the storeroom is better. Or parlor? We could go parlor. I just think it's very likely we get like a T-junction either in the veranda or the drawing room, so I don't think there's a reason to go parlor and rotate it. It would be more gems, but I mean, this is also more gems, it's also more keys. We're gonna go storeroom. There was a chance that I get something out of the storeroom. It didn't happen. Bit unfortunate, but hey. Let's go here. Oh, dining room. Perfect. Do I want it rotated? I think I might rotate this, actually, so that it's a T-junction over here. Because I think I would prefer this side of the... Yeah, I mean, I think that is worth it. Even just like this, I think is worth it. I do think this is worth it. We're going to go for the lunchbox, because why not? Always nice to have some extra steps. We could go passageway, we could go den, we could rotate. If I rotate twice, that's effectively the same as... Because if I rotate once, I'm going to have the same problem. I'm going to rotate once. See what this does. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. Because then there's a chance I get the ladyship's chamber. Which, yeah, fine. Laboratory, I think. Or commissary. I think laboratory. Laboratory. Oh yes, I'm also trying to get the final sanctum key. Trying to get the final sanctum key. So let's just put that into to-do list. Get final sanctum key, which is 8 Mechanarium doors. So I'm trying to do that as well. We're going to start an experiment. Like I said, we're looking for remove a crate from the tunnel or a letter. I think I'm going to permanently adding one. These are all so good. I wish I could have all of these. I think what's most likely, I'm not going to get many. I'm going to go each time I draft an upgraded floor plan, the letter's going to be delivered to the mailroom. Because I do want to do the letters just... Actually... we're going to go each time I draft an upgraded floor plan, remove a crate. Because then I would prefer to have both of them as options. Because then if I only get one of them, I can still click on that one and it'll be productive. And I think, just off the top of my head, I'm much closer. I'm also just going to open the staff menu, just real quick. Hold on, log into network. Swan Song. Yes. So, because I don't think I have all the letters yet in the mailroom. So I still want to do that. Staff services, staff announcements. There is another staff announcement, which is if we want to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? I think the announcement board is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. So basically, still got a few things. I think the main thing... Oh, I hadn't realized there's a crate here. Very nice. Secret garden key. Kind of nice. I want to rotate this again. Chapel is just better... Oh, and I could not get the negative effects of the chapel. So that's actually fine. I don't want... do I want that? I would prefer not hitting the negative effects. Yeah. This is fine. I would prefer not hitting the negative effects of the... what's it called? And the archive and the... Yeah, I still haven't smashed this. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to. I might if I... Oh. Yeah, so... Of the things... Okay, yeah, we're going to go through this door, I think. I think that is worth it, so I'll just... Oh, I could use a secret garden key, actually, here. Let's do that. I kind of like that. Because it does mean I can get the ladyship's chamber, hopefully. Well, I guess we're going security. That's, yeah, not great. We should have an item in here. Yes, there. Oh, 2 items. That's very rare. I don't normally get 2 items in one room. But hey. Hey, I also didn't look where the rest of the upgrades were. So there's, or where the upgrade discs were. So there's a pretty good chance that there's like 1 or 2 that I can pretty easily get to that I just don't know exist. We did get the... Yeah, so if I go downstairs... I'm gonna look at the... If I go downstairs, I do have the... Oh, it's the lockpick I have. I have to go twice with this. Yeah. Like I said, we're trying to get to... Trying to finish the sanctum. Keys. I don't know, that's... The problem I think I have is one of sort of priorities. Like, normally I'm trying to go for something and then it just doesn't quite work out. Whereas now I'm not trying to go for something and I'm just sort of thinking, what's the best thing for me to do? And I don't know what it is. I mean, I have a lot of coins, but I'm trying to look for the freezer. That's really what I'm looking for. That is really what I'm looking for. No item in here. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we'll go turn this to low. Keycard system settings, set security level, low, confirm. Offline mode to unlocked, I guess. I do need the keycard if I want to go up, I guess, so that's a bit... I want to go up through the foundation. I think... Do I go up first? I may as well, right? Armory? Let's go armory. Because then at least I have something to buy. Oh good, the axe. That is what I want. And we're gonna go... Just to make my life easier when I'm going for the... Where is it? Oh, it must be in Studio Editions, Found Room? Studio Editions? Classroom, there we go. Just to make my life easier when I go for this, I'm gonna axe the cost away. Because that's actually quite nice if that's the thing. We're gonna go purchase the Morning Star. I don't know if I can buy this as well. I can. I think the axe gets more and more expensive. It does seem to me that way, so that's kind of unfortunate, but hey. We're gonna go observatory. See what is observed. We're at 49 stars, so we still need quite a few. It's the twins, very good. We get a key, and we get the flowers. It's a bit late for flowers, so that's kind of an... it's not too late, actually. I think I'm going to leave this for now. I think I'm going to backtrack now. Is it worth backtracking at this point? Possibly. Is it worth backtracking? I think so. I think it is. Because we also have this room, right? So we should have had like a, yeah. I'm gonna backtrack. Because we should have had, yeah, some fruit spread in the house. So it's fine. Shouldn't be too expensive to backtrack. And also I have the observatory, so now we get +5 from those. I think I'm going to go to the veranda first. Unless, can I see anything in here? No. I'm going to go to the veranda first. There's an orange that I almost missed. Nothing in there as far as I can tell. Don't think it's worth going that way then. I could go like detector shovel or something. Would that be worth it? I think so. May as well go detector shovel. I don't think there's anything else for me to... I don't think there's a reason to go for anything else, really. We just go detector shovel, because yeah, nothing, yeah, that's all fine. I can actually get around another red rooms effect. That is something to note. Yeah, and then we may as well dig here, because I have the detector shovel. So I'm getting plenty of coins now. Nice. Should get plenty of coins, plenty of keys. I was hoping for the greenhouse. That is why I did this. I was hoping for the greenhouse, so we now have a greater chance of finding green rooms. Which I was hoping for, considering what I have. So the watering can, you can refill it in the kitchen. But I have never done that. Just, yeah, that's what the kitchen is for. I did figure that out. I don't remember how I figured that out, but I think there was like a note somewhere that said that. I'm still waiting for the drafting room. I want something that goes north here, ideally. We could go weight room. That'll be fine. We just shield from it. That also gives us access to the final... final thing there, I think. Weight room might not be the one that goes down, though. This is fine, though. Weight room is fine. Yeah. So now every single side of the antechamber is open. Which is quite good. I don't have a key card yet, though. That is something to consider. I have the broken handle, broken lever. I don't think I can do anything with that, I'm going to be honest. We can go Great Hall. Not the best. Or I could shield myself with like a... I'm going to go Great Hall here. I think that's fine. Bit of a shame, but... not the end of the world. So that's not this side, but it is this side. Okay, so this is going to be... I have the lockpick. I should have just used that. Well, that's really annoying. Well, those two I need to open. Oh, nice. And then this one is going to be nothing. So that I don't need to open, but these two I do. Let's just do this. If I increase my lockpicking skill, I mean, it would also be quite good. I did that. Using a lot of keys here, but I was hoping actually that there would be keys behind here, so I'm kind of annoyed that there aren't. So I'll do this. It's fine. Archives is the next thing I want to draft, so that's fine. Because that'll also be protected against, sheltered against, so that's fine. I mean, there's no particular reason not to go this way from here. Go classroom. Gives me a lot of drafting options from the classroom. Alternatively, I just go guest bedroom or spare bedroom and I connect the chapel and the Great Hall. Wouldn't be the worst for like backtracking and stuff. We'll do this, it's fine. A crate has been removed from the tunnel because experiments, of course. There doesn't appear to be anything in there. There is something triggering the metal detector. So a key or something, or coin. Probably a key. Was a bit of a waste of a key, I think, to do what I did. We could go morning room for more gems. We could go terrace for not. And we could go patio for more gems as well. And of these, the patio is already oriented in the right direction, and the patio might also give me the key card. So I think I'm going to go patio, actually. That is a bit unfortunate in that I did not get the key card, which I was hoping would be there. Might go morning. Yeah, We can go morning room here. Yeah. I don't see a reason not to. Let's go morning room here. Nice. We get 1, 2 gems. Some dice. Very good. And, oh, a key. Very good. So I've got plenty of gems now to draft the more expensive rooms. Plenty of gems to draft the more expensive rooms if I see it. Ideally, I want... Ideally, this would be another hallway or library. Not the worst thing in the world going for library here. I'm gonna go for library here. We're not gonna go in there just yet because I'm gonna draft this room. This could be... We're gonna go courtyard here, I think. Could rotate this. I'm gonna rotate this so that at the very least I have an exit out of the courtyard. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Very good. Let's continue removing crates because that does seem to be the next sort of main thing after the sanctum keys. Right, now where do I want to go? I think library first. Coupon book, not the worst thing. It's not really great. I'm going to run into an issue where... Yeah, so I'm going to run into an issue where I need a key card soon enough. I don't think there's a specific book I want to get. I think all of this is fine. So I think I'm just going to leave it. Because I don't need the history of Arindia, because that's the sort of areas that I've already... That's the ones I've already done. I don't need... Yeah. I don't really need any of these. Like, I know everything in those books I already know. Right? So there's no point. Throne room? I think... I'm tempted by the throne room. I'm very tempted by the throne room. Go terrace. I think I'm gonna go throne room here. It also continues the... So now I can actually get everywhere. I can now get into this... I've opened up everything and I haven't even been to the antechamber yet. So that's quite nice. But hey... That is sometimes just how it works out. There is nothing here, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, Yikes. Throne room I kind of like. We're gonna use a key, continue up. We could go boudoir. I didn't actually get the gem out of the... I haven't got many shops, but that's fine. I'm gonna go boudoir here. Yeah. I'm still looking for... because that also removes a crate, which is very good. I forget that that's the experiment I'm running. I may as well go for this gem, just in case. That's not right. 12, 25. Because we use the American system, American numbering system, where months go before days. Could go mailroom, could go passageway here. Passageway here does lead me to the foundation. Yeah, we're gonna go passageway here. I am thinking that that is the best option. So we have these two open, we have this open, so these sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 doors open at the minute. At most 2 of them can be security doors. There's 1 security door right there. That is also the... that is the... Ooh, detector shovel is not doing great here. But that is also the dining hall. Ideally I'm looking for like the freezer. Could rotate the parlor here. I'm gonna rotate the parlor here. Or the office. No, parlor I think over office. Because that gives me a crate. Again. I don't know how many crates are down there. I'm assuming like 20 or so. So there's like multiple... only one statement is true. A box next to this is true. So that... both of those cannot be true. And a box next to this box contains the gems. So if this is true, you hold the gems. If this is true, then this is the only statement, and this is false. So that just doesn't work. Because that would be true, because the box next to that is true. So this has to be true, this has to be true. So you have the gems. Yep, very nice. I wish there was a way for me to... I'm gonna go study here, actually. Because the study would allow me to... Oh, there's a thing that's nice. Detector shovel. But the study allows me to go... December 8th, enter. Study allows me to re-roll, which is what I want to do. So yeah, allows me to re-roll. I don't have it. I don't have that yet. Allows me to re-roll, which I like. So that's one of the 2 key oh, cloister here would be good. Actually not too great. We're gonna go cloister here. Think. Still have no idea how to get into the cloister, which is a bit unfortunate. That's the watering can gone. There's like an item in there. There must be, right? Don't know. So this might go We're going to rotate this into that direction for this. Very good. So now I have this open from this direction. I have this open, this open, this open, this open, this open. So I have everything open. We're gonna go courtyard down. Again, I'm looking for the drafting studio. I'm looking for like the planetarium. Stuff like that, right? Closed exhibit is fine. It's not negative here. I don't think it ever gives me the key card though. I don't see what the benefit of going closed exhibit here is. I don't see what the benefit of going either of those are. So I think I just redraw. I mean, corridor would be sort of not bad, I guess. I think I just redraw and I hope for like a dead end or something. Guest bedroom it is. Because that also removes a crate. We get a nice gem. I have already gotten the spare bedrooms out and the boudoir out. Let's say this is the maid's chamber. It is not. That's fine, because I don't want it to be the maid's chamber. This we could do with being... This would be fine if it's a dead end. Or it's not the end of the world if it's a dead end, is what I'll say. We could go conference room, we could go secret passage. Oh, it's the hovel. Okay. In that case, I might redraw. Gems are only good for redrawing or rotating at this point. Might redraw this. I don't really care for any of these. Night shield the lavatory? Sure. So that'll give me items in here. Kind of like that. That is something to remember, is that that's a thing that you can do. We have that already. Good. I might go there. Treasure map is which one? It's the morning room? Morning room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps. But I can go... Yeah, we're gonna backtrack a bit. I think I'm gonna go through the observatory first. I think that makes the most sense. Passageway, boudoir. Yes. Yes. Gonna backtrack a bit for the chest. Because then if there's gems in the chest, I can go for it. If there's coins in the chest, it's also fine. And then we're gonna go to the dining room. Nice. Time to start digging. Can I not dig with the detect? Oh no, I can. I was like, hold on a minute. There's something weird here. I'm trying to remember where the full... One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. We get some gems, we get some coins. It's fine. Ooh, I could have gone... Because I have the lucky rabbit's foot and the coin purse now. So before that, I could have gone, and then if I drew the... Ooh, that's an argument. I don't think it's worth it at this point, but if I'd thought about it, I could have gone lucky rabbit's foot plus coin purse to get the lucky purse, which doubles how many coins you get, which would have been quite good, because then I'd have an extra, like, 17 coins, I think, now. Because it's about 200 coins to completely buy out the... Yeah, so I'm quite close to being able to do that. I'm going to go dining room, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to go up to the observatory, I think. Yeah. So how do I do that? Archives, and then down. Archives, down. Yes. Aquarium. Just gonna have dinner. That's fine. So we'll be up to 90 again, hopefully. Yep, 92. Quite good. And now we're gonna go through the observatory. Yeah. Yes. Well, let's see. Of these, boiler room is the only one I care for. I don't care about giving anything power. Actually, if it's the garage there, then I could give it power to... Yeah, we're gonna go boiler room. See what I get through here. Just double checking. I don't have the car keys, so actually going garage is not particularly good. But hey. Could go trophy room. Be a lot of steps at this point. May as well, right? Not like I need the steps. I have a lot of them. It allows me to effectively infinitely redraw. So yeah, we're gonna go trophy room. Nice, nice, nice. Trophy room is the other one that I'm thinking I get rid of the gem cost. But hey. I'm gonna look for the freezer, I think, at this point. Yeah. Walk-in closet should have the... I'm gonna go walk-in closet, I think. Yeah, because I'm just hoping I get the key card somewhere. Well, that saves me on steps, I guess. Car keys, not the worst. Kind of pointless, though. I also need keys. I hadn't realized how low on keys I was. That could be quite bad. Ooh, yeah, I mentioned that already. It's fine. So we've got the bishop over there. Yeah, I hadn't realized how low on keys I was. Ah, shit. There's a thing in here. I forgot about this. Coin. One singular coin. For the waste of 2 steps. That was not worth it. Yeah, there's a chance I run out of keys before I run out of rooms to draft. I do have lock pick, so hopefully that... I don't want to go through there. It's the next one. Next one over. Let's see. This is not a thing... I mean, I'm just going to redraw, I think. Yeah. Kennel, I guess. It gives me access to this, whatever there's going to be here. Sure. It does, in fact, give me access to that because... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Nice. Dogs. Nice little dogs. I think at this point I redraw until I get the freezer. Yeah. Or like the vault or something. Something that I'm more interested in than what I have right now. Planetarium. Could be good. Planetarium could be good. And then I could put... Yeah, we're going to go planetarium with this, because then at the very least... Also, there's a chest in here. This might have keys. It does have a key, which is good enough for me. Yeah. Okay. So, in my mind... Oh, did I get lucky that... Did I force... We're actually going to go here. grab the crown. Because that'll allow me to redraw as well with losing a red room. It's fine. There's a blackmail note here. There's this, which is a puzzle. That's a puzzle I need to solve with the letters downstairs, I'm pretty sure. Right, figure out which order he visits the countries in. So this could be... That's fine, I can use a lock here. Did I get lucky? We're gonna redraw here. We're gonna redraw here. Treasure trove probably is worth it. Oh, so much coins. So many coins. How many coins is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 44 coins. If I double that, that's 88 coins. Yeah, I'd have to draw the showroom and then specifically the vault for that to actually work. But if I just grab these coins and then I do that anyway, I can still go back and, yeah, so this is, I think right now I just grab these. Fine. Because I can very easily still do the thing where I grab it, and then if I have... Yeah. I don't think I spend a key to unlock this quite yet. I think I look this way first. Just in case I need to spend both keys on these doors. I think I do redraw until I get the showroom. That's the freezer. Could just freeze the accounts, do this tomorrow. Do I have a hot room? I don't. I think I redraw until I get the showroom. Is that right? I'm very tempted to go freezer here. I don't have any way of generating heat. Yikes. Because I went detector shovel. I don't think I have the magnifying glass anyway, so that's... Ooh, I don't think I go freezer here. I think I wait until I get the showroom. There's the vault showroom here. Let's go with this. Yeah. And then let's see how many coins it is. 60 plus 50. Hold on. That's 140, 170, 220. Plus 140 plus 80 is 220. So yeah, if I get the vault, I'll have to use the key. So very specifically, if I redraw until I get the vault. Office might also have been good enough, but I can't risk it now. I have to get the vault. And then I'm able to buy everything. So we're going to go vault. And then I didn't actually check to see if workshop is by the start. I might go foundation out. I'm going to go out via the foundation because that'll be more efficient step-wise. It does mean I can't unlock that trunk, but hey, that's not the end of the world. By going down, I'm also just gonna get the missing floor plan. I don't know where it is, but I do know how to find it. Because I just looked briefly online. Hey, is there a... Is it over here, actually? Or is it somewhere else? Why is it deeper in the... Does this have the map? Or is it... I don't really remember where the map was. Ah, it's not here, is it? 100 Bellis, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Nothing behind here, is there? No, doesn't appear to be. I need to find the specific map that I'm looking for. Reservoir, we didn't hit the... I think the specific map that I'm looking for is located over here. Somewhere? Is it located over there? I think it's located over there. So if I start rotating this around, hold on. If I start rotating this around, which is, yes, not necessarily the best idea. That's too... I think I do have to do this. Well, that's the wrong way around. Because I think I want to get there, because I think that has the map that I need to look at. Actually, that should be fine, should it not? Because that's... yeah, okay, let's try this. Let's try this, because this might work. Actually... because I do just need to look at the map real quick. So buried floor plans is... oh, it doesn't actually tell me. But you can see it's here somewhere. Where is it? Something A, buried floor plans. Is there like a mark somewhere? Like 9A, I think, is what I'm looking for. I'm just looking directly at the... doesn't tell me anything. Because I don't have the magnifying glass is the problem, so I can't actually see where that is. That's really annoying. And I can't get the magnifying glass, can I? Because I don't have a... yikes. Well, that's very, very annoying, but it's somewhere down here. I mean, I could just, like, check this entire area to see if I can find it somewhere. Yeah, because I don't think I see it until... but that is what I'm missing. It is down here. That's good to know. Good to know. But yes, I need a magnifying glass for that, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah. Need a magnifying glass for that, but that's not the way this works, unfortunately. Unless it's like here somewhere. I don't know. No, I don't see anything. I'll have to figure that out later. Not great. Let's... oh yeah, I forgot that this was here. Please have a key. I should not have done that. Oh, God. Whatever. Going this way. I'm going to do coin purse, lucky rabbit, lucky purse for doubling coins. This does remove the effect of the rabbit's foot, I think. Yeah. So it does remove the effect of the rabbit's foot, so there's no real reason to do that. Did I get the mail room? I did not. Also, I'm starting to remove boxes from the tunnel, so I want to see how far that's gone. I would like to see how far... Oh. We are nowhere close to doing anything. Oh, you can sort of see it starting to be removed. Sort of. So let's just continue to do that over time. That's very annoying that there's no, like, that I need the magnifying glass for that. So annoying. Because But yeah, I didn't even get the key card, which is surprising that I managed to fill out the house. So I got the lucky... Yeah, so now I have 160 coins. Plus 80 is 240, which should be more than enough to buy out the entire... Should be more than enough to buy out everything. Oh yes. And then it's 100 for the trophy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Good to know that that's how that works. So I should have just... Okay, that's such a waste then. Does any of this allow me to... Does any of it allow me to do something that I care about? You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Rewind time after drawing. You are more likely to draft more. All got to do with drafting, which does not help me. Let's go to the planetarium and end the day then. Let's go to the planetarium, end the day, and we should be at... yeah, it is through here. We should be at... yeah, it's so annoying. 52 stars? Something like that. Yeah, not the... Yeah, okay, good to know that the Trophy of Wealth costs an additional 100 on top of whatever you do. So you do actually need quite an absurd amount of coins. And so if I had frozen what I had there at the end there, unfathomable riches, the throne room, the vault, the treasure trove, and the trophy room. Yeah. If I had frozen my money there, that would be much better, but I didn't because I didn't know. I have now... I did now, so now I think now I'm gonna try and see if I get the classroom first. There's nothing behind me. That's all very good. I'm gonna see if I can get the classroom first. Or rather the schoolhouse. See if I can't get the test. Yeah, bit of a shame that it costs an extra... Yeah, I'm just never going to get that. I did not get it. So we could go trading post, we could go root cellar. Trading post would probably allow me to get the magnifying glass for certain. Root cellar, what? We're going to go trading post. Better, I think. I'm gonna go trading post. I'm not gonna look into the trading post because that will just cost me steps. Okay. So I'm looking for like the workshop or something. Let's go spare bedroom. Do you have... We do have that here. I'm just gonna grab this now. Do I have the commissary? I do not, but I do have the breakfast nook or the parlor. I think I'm gonna go parlor first. Breakfast nook for... I think I'm gonna go parlor first, yes. And it does actually matter that I get it in one go. The puzzle done. This does actually matter that I get this done in one go. Oh my god, there's 3 statements on the box. Only one of this box's statements is true. If that's true, then that has to be the gems are in a box with a true statement. That's probably true. No, that could be false. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. Only one of this box's statements are false. So this could be the false one, where only one of these is true. Could be false, false, false. Only one of this box's statements are true. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. This is a more interesting one, actually, because if this is true, then this is the mixed box. If this is false, then this is also the mixed box. So I know this for certain is the mixed box, because if only one... Yeah. That's false. Oh, then I guess multiple of them could be false. So this is mixed or false, and that's true or mixed. The gems are in a box with a false statements. The gems are in a box next to this box. So that one's true at the very least. This could be... So the question is that false? At the top there. Because this is mixed or true. This is... Which one did I say was mixed or true? Only one of these boxes. So this is mixed or false. And this is mixed or false as well. Is that right? If this is... If that's true, then these 2 are false. If that's true, then at least one of these is false. So yeah, so this has to be mixed or false, mixed or false, mixed or true. So this is the true box. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. Doesn't tell me anything except that it's not in this box. So now, knowing that neither of these... So one of these is mixed and one of these is false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements is true. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. Well, both of these are true. This is true. If that's true, that's false. If that's true, that's false. Which would make that true. So this actually is a paradox then. So this is true. That must be false. Hold on. This is true, which means this has to be completely false. That tells me what that... So only one of these box's statements is true. That's false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's false. And the gems are in a box with 2 statements is false. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement, but I knew that already. Because they're in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box with 2 statements is false because it's a box with 3 statements. But it doesn't actually tell me if the gems are in this box. But that does tell me this is completely false. This is mixed. So only one of the... Well, that doesn't actually tell me. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. So that's true, true, false, false, false. True. So that right now is true. But this is going to be false because this is false. So false, false, true, false, false, false. Gems are in a box with a false statement is true. But that doesn't actually tell me. Because this has 2 false statements, that has 3 false statements. I guess it must be this one. With a false statement. Well, let's try this one. If it's not in here, I've completely misread how this works, but hey. I don't think there was a way for me to get that for certain. There's no way to differentiate this box or that box from having the gems, right? Because that one at the bottom there is false. It doesn't tell me, because it just tells me 3 statements. Gems in a box with a true statement. Oh, that's how I figured it out. The gems are in a box with a true statement is false. Yeah, I didn't read that properly. That's how you figure it out. Well, that's a shame because I had the trading post, and typically the wind-up key is a pretty good thing to trade away. We could go West Wing Hall. That just increases the amount of stuff I have to do. I'm gonna go for it. But I might backtrack now. Because this looks pretty open, so we're gonna backtrack now. See what the rest of this has to offer. Ooh, a commissary. Let's go commissary. See what you have to offer me. Sledgehammer, shovel, compass, salt shaker. Very good. Spend all my money there. So I'm looking for... I guess I go hallway. Because then at the very least I can figure this out. What did I draft? Classroom is pointless. The classroom actually is like drafting, right? So it's not entirely pointless, but pretty pointless here. Storeroom is definitely the way to go. Just figure that out nice and quick. Oh, workshop. I do want that workshop. I do want that workshop. Let's go workshop. Do I have the magnifying glass? I do not. Battery, though. I have a battery, though. We're gonna go pantry here. There's a pretty good chance that I get blocked off now. West Wing Hall. Okay. Ooh, I could rotate the breakfast nook to be down here. We're gonna do that. Then, at the very least, I can figure out what's here. Nice. And let's see what this is. Observatory. Love it. Love it. That is 53. So I don't want to do that, but I will do this. Get me some steps, please. I wonder if there's like a really sort of big constellation you can get. I wonder. We're gonna go, so that's this area done. So now it's just the West Wing Hall that I have to go through. Just the West Wing Hall. So I don't necessarily want this to be a dead end. I guess it's the wine cellar. Not necessarily a dead end. Oh, lockpick. Very good. I'm getting lots of items, which I kind of like. I don't have... yeah, I don't have the... we're gonna go security. just so I don't get blocked off by security keycard doors. Keycard system settings, set security level low, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, and exit out. Yeah, we're still just looking mainly for like the drafting room. Get that so rarely. The pool. Yeah, let's go the pool because we have nice orientation for that, and we have secret garden key. Not the worst thing, I will say. Not the worst thing. Kind of like getting that early. Could go pump room. So I already have the workshop and I have the security room. If I go pump room, then I'm actually quite close to getting everything I need for the mechanarium. Because I need just the laboratory. I need the laboratory, the breaker room, and the... We're going to draft this, see what it is. Ooh, drawing room is good. Passageway. Drawing room is better than passageway here because I'm able to access yeah. So we're just going to go drawing room here. And I am actually going to get the gem here. But yeah. So 0415. So my thought is we can get the sanctum key in the mechanarium maybe, if I'm lucky. Might go back to the security room, see what's north of it, just real quick, because there's a good chance this is now a dead end. It's not necessarily. Could grab the hallway closet here though. I don't really... I'm gonna go dark room, and then I think I'm just gonna draft. That is a security door. Whoops. That's a waste of steps. Big waste of steps doing that. Security door is not great. We're gonna go through the drawing room. We're gonna draft through the drawing room. Here, I wouldn't mind... Yeah, the dining room here is fine. Yeah, the dining room here is fine. We'll deal with that in a second. So that is one... I don't have the... Yeah. So that is one security door. Boiler room? Yes. Let's go with that. Do I want to rotate this? The answer is no. This is actually the ideal rotation for that. Perfect. So now we're at 4 of the... So hold on. Rooms? It's these ones, right? No, it's these ones. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just the laboratory and the... I think the breaker room is also one, isn't it? Is it? Where's the breaker? Where is the breaker? Where's the breaker? Hallway closet, no. Eh? Is it... Not an outer room, it's not shop or hallway or... Where's the breaker? Utility closet. Just completely overlooked it. So I have the boiler room, I have the pump room, I have the security room, I have the workshop. I'm just looking for the utility closet and the laboratory. Is that right? Must be. Must be right. I think that's right. Pump room, boiler room, workshop. Yeah, utility closet and laboratory. Do I go boiler room first, or... I mean, at least have that door free. I think I go dining room first. Yeah, let's go dining room first. Grab you. But yeah, this is very, very close. Could go locker room here. Chapel as well. Chapel would be nice because it gives me access to these two areas. Keeps my options open. We'll go chapel first. At the very least have access to that door. Well, I could have gone locker room and it would have been better. I'd have thought about that I could draft like a T section here. There's a chest there. I have a sledgehammer. I think I want to go chapel first. Could go mailroom or morning room. Morning room would give me more gems. I have den though. I could rotate the morning room as well. Alternatively, mailroom. If I rotate the morning room, then what? I can go up there. I think I go morning room. If I go mail room, then I don't really have a reason to go back to the chapel. I could just leave and I don't have to go into the mail room. Alternatively, I go clock tower and start with keys tomorrow. I think I'm going to go morning room. Because I like the gems. I think I am going to rotate it. If I rotate it, then that gives me access to the... Yeah, I'm going to rotate. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Why not? The morning room always have to be like this. Yeah, may as well. Coupon book, very nice. Nothing here. Just 2 gems. Is that right? That looks like everything. Looks like everything. Okay, that's fine. Lose a gem. I think I'm gonna go through the den now and ignore the chapel. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get another gem there. We are running low on keys. Go spare bedroom or study. I think I'm gonna go spare bedroom just so I have access to... There's car keys there. Sure. Again, I'm looking specifically for utility closet and laboratory. I think I'm gonna go locksmith here actually. Just so I don't run out of keys. Because I am running low on keys and I do have money. I'm gonna do that. No. Okay, it's fine. Yikes, that's actually quite bad. That's actually really bad. I think I go kennel here. And then I think I leave this for now and I go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go here. Just looking to see what items I have. Makes sense to do. Or another... Oh! Oh, I'm gonna go garage here. Yeah. Because I do have the car keys. That does give me at least this. Silver key would have been nice just a bit ago. Are they gonna make me run through the bloody thing again? No, it's the locksmith, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, locksmith. Locksmith is where the thing is. I'm gonna go north first. Treasure trove? Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, because the others are dead ends. So definitely this. I think there's a good argument that I go down to the locksmith. Or do I go... I mean, there's a pretty decent chance that this ends in a dead end, right? Nice. Got tons of money. I mean, I'm just gonna do this, even if it shoots me. The true treasure of this trove is not in this room. Oh, that's a lie then. Okay. That is a lie. So, treasure trove. Yeah, okay. It is in the room. Wait, hold on. Does that mean like one of these walls is breakable or something? Surely not, because I tried that. Is there like a digging spot or something? Huh. We could go secret garden key here. Is that worth it? Probably. Probably. Right. What do I want to do now? I desperately want to go... Let's go, yeah. Let's continue with this. That's fine. I need... Is there really no items here? Dang. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Real bad. I'm just gonna open this for now. I mean, I may as well open the other side, right? May as well open the other side as well. May as well open the other side. May as well open the other side. Yikes. It takes quite a long time to do this, and there's a good chance that I don't actually benefit from it. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I have to do that on every run that I get here. Wish it was a bit easier. It's like going through the security card settings. It's like, yeah, you have to change that every run. Even if you then inevitably run... ooh. I don't actually like any of this. Could go secret passage into some store. Yeah. I know I have a plan here actually. I want to go the Mount Holly shop. I'll just use a normal key. Fine. I'm gonna go Mount Holly gift shop. Just because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more than enough coins for that. I am gonna go... I'm gonna continue, I think, with this for now. Yeah, we're gonna continue with this for now. Do I get a... we could get a bunch of keys there. Alternatively, I could go kitchen. Alternatively, I could go code check. I guess kitchen. I'm still looking for the laboratory. Laboratory. I guess I go kitchen. It's not the end of the world to have. I guess locker room it is, right? Alternatively, just sauna. Let's go sauna because there's a chance there's a key card. Nope, there's a gem. That's annoying. Okay, let's go kitchen. I guess this needs to connect up. Nope, it doesn't need to connect up at all. Laboratory it is. Oh, but that really blocks me. Utility closet, actually, it is. Because utility closet will not block, will allow me to get around going darkroom on, garage on, gymnasium off, keycard system off. So that'll allow me to get, at the very least, around keycard stuff. I may go for... Do I have green rooms? Not enough to justify it, so I may just go for a club sandwich here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and also the chef salad, because that'll be 4 coins for 1 coin for 3, 4 coins for 10. 1 coin for 3 is actually worth it, I think. So we're just gonna do this. Buy out the banana stock. And then maybe we do this, because that's... Yeah, 4 coins. Because I'm gonna dig up the... Which could be a lot of gems. I'm gonna dig up the treasure over here, which could be a lot of gems. Because what I want to get is the Swimbird plushie. But that does get rid of any issue with keycard doors. So now I for certain can get... And that's also the... Yeah, that's also the next thing. So I get laboratory, and I forgot I had the dining room. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yikes. We're gonna go to the locksmith first, because I can dig here. See what I get here. I'm hoping... There we go. I'm hoping... Keys, maybe? Sorry, coins. Right? 25 coins, 3 gems. Pretty good. It's pretty good. We're up to 97. So hopefully it means I get up to 100 coins. Hopefully this does mean I get... Let's pet the dog. Yikes. So that's really bad. That's really bad. We're gonna go corridor. So now yeah, no, this is actually terrible. Oh, this is such a bad roll. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh, I hate this so much. I was hoping for... If this had been locked as well, it would have been better, because I could have just gone silver key. And then gone, like, cloister or whatever. Oh, that's so bad. So bad. I guess we go foyer. No reason not to, I guess. If this is the weight room, be the only... Because now I get laboratory, but I can't draft anything. Oh, I can... I can, because I can go through the foundation. Yes. Actually, that is the solution. And I have a key card as well. Oh, perfect. So I can go through the foundation. And hopefully get the thing like that. Continue with the experiment. Immediately... I don't think I'm going to do this a lot. This might happen 3 times. This might happen no times. So immediately remove a crate from the tunnel. It's immediately permanently add 1 gold, I think. Yeah, may as well. May as well. We're gonna go down. Yeah, we're gonna go outside and down. I think that's the best option. I do have the... So I don't have the garage. I have no chance of getting the garage. So car keys I can trade away. The treasure map I can trade away. Battery pack I could trade away maybe. Yeah, we're gonna trade first. In fact, if I can trade for the... How the hell do I get out? Oh, drawing room. If I can trade for the... Yeah, if I can trade for the... Ooh. Nice. Oh, I forgot that I spread fruit around, of course. So maybe it might have been worth going for the apple one. Whatever. If I can trade for the magnifying glass so I can actually see where to dig, that would be good. Yeah, I have... Yeah, so we're going to trade first, because then I can actually see where to dig. Then I won't have to worry about that again. Let's go... Compass for coin purse. Salt shaker for magnifying... Battery pack for magnifying glass. Is there anything better? Car keys for coin purse. Let's trade that. Treasure map for car keys for magnifying glass. Perfect. There's nothing else I need to trade, because I might need the battery pack for something. I haven't... Like, it's not in here. Because in one of the outer rooms, he said you could break down a wall, and I was so certain that was the tomb. But then it turned out not to be the tomb. In the gardener's notebook. So, hold on. Actually, to-do list, we'll add that. Gardener notebook said one of the outer rooms had a wall that would be broken down. Not trading post. Root cellar. I know for certain it's not that. Shrine, I know for certain it's not. Because I have been looking at... I'm pretty sure tomb it's not, but I don't want to rule the tomb out, because it might still be the tomb and I just missed it. It might actually be in the tomb after you... in one of the areas that you unlocked the... after the lights, actually, because I didn't look in those areas very closely. So I'm not going to rule the tomb out, because it might still be the tomb and I just missed it. I don't think it's the school. It's not the, what do you call it? I forgot R. Outer rooms. It's not the tool shed. Tool shed. I don't want to rule out the shelter. I don't think it's the schoolhouse. That is how you spell tool shed, yeah. So it's not you. I don't think it's the hovel. Although it might be the hovel, but I don't think it's the hovel, because he talks about one of the outer rooms. He doesn't say, oh, my room had It might be the hovel though, so we won't rule out hovel because that might be the reason he made that the hovel, right? So I'm gonna just rule out, yeah, I'm gonna rule out those ones. And I don't want to rule out the school, although I'm pretty sure it's not the schoolhouse. So that's very good. Now let's go look at the note downstairs. And then let's go up the elevator and see if I can't get the mechanarium. Because if I get the mechanarium now, it should have seven doors. Which should be enough, because I don't think there's another way of getting, unless I get Chamber of Mirrors or something. But we're gonna do this first. I want to see where it is. I want to see where it is. Also, this is counting as the reservoir for some reason. Don't know why. But now I can see... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. 10 buried floor plan right there. But yeah, you can see how you don't see it at all until you use the magnifying glass. Okay, that is where? That's like by the corner. Okay. I know where that is. Let's do that first, because then that's at least a little bit of progress. It is at least a little bit of progress. Let's go see that. So it was by like this corner right here. There it is. Nice. Add this to my drafting pool. Thank you very much. So that's that. Now I need to go downstairs. So now, found floor plans. I have all the found floor plans. It's just the studio additions I'm missing. So I need that drafting room. One of them's the dormitory. One of them's the casino. I don't think I know what the other one is. Oh, it's the one of them's the dormitory, one of them's the casino, and one of them is the green, whatever the green version is. It's like the... whatever it's called. And I think I want to go for the green one first. Do not know. We are trying to draw... do I want to go down first? I'm going to go up first. I'm going to go up first. There's no... yeah, there's no real reason to... I'm also looking for money. So there's the two things I'm looking for is the... I think I go armory here. Yeah. Does completely block off the antechamber, but that's fine. That's a torch. Could go... ooh. Ooh, that is... we're gonna... let's see what I draw before I buy anything. Just gonna use a normal key. I should have used the lockpick. We're gonna go vault, because that'll give me enough money to do whatever I want. Pretty sure I have the purse as well. And we will buy this then. This then. And this then. May as well. So now that's one thing blocked off. We'll go down here first, just in case I need to actually pay. Okay. Is that worth... yeah, we're gonna go special keys. Because this might just give me the mechanarium now. Does not. We could night shield the... I mean, conference room would be fine as well. So I might just go conference room. Yeah. does sort of open everything up, so... Okay, let's go over here. So now I'm looking for ways to re-roll. And I'm looking for... Oh, freezer here. Would be quite good, because I do have the sauna. So I could go freezer. And then that heavily incentive... Yeah, we're going to go freezer. Freezes that. That's fine. Oh, I can do this. That's how you unfreeze the... Can you... Ah, you can do this. I see. There's an upgrade disc. Nice. I have to deal with that then. Admin key is... Revold? Rev... Is that reveal or is that revad? Revad? The networks are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Okay, so the admin key is revad. Just gonna put that in the first one. Admin key is revad. Like revealed or something, reval. I don't know. But yeah, good to know. That's... I didn't actually know that was where the admin key was. Oh, that's gems. I thought that was I thought that was a token. Whoops. Open only in the event of my death. There's that final... Ooh, there's that final postage stamp that I don't think I've seen yet. Simon, I'd wish for you to read this letter upon the first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in the end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance and not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to the freezer, as I'm not confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I have always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence, which is the gardener. I have placed 8 envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. I know about that. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations that you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its mysteries. Yeah, okay, I figured this out already. So that's something presumably you're supposed to find earlier. Prism key. I thought there was an allowance token here somewhere. I thought there was an allowance token here somewhere. Was I mistaken? Oh, there's a pawn in the freezer. Good to know. Pawn in the freezer. I might note that down. But, okay, the server room admin key is Revat. That is very good to know. I thought there was an allowance token here. Maybe it was the gem that I thought was the allowance token. We are going to... We'll deal with that in a moment, but that's very good. So that has frozen my accounts. Is that fine? If I go into found floor plans, Mechanarium, it does not have. Okay, so that is fine. So I can still draft the Mechanarium because it doesn't have a cost. Do I care about any of this? No, it doesn't appear to be anything. We're gonna go library. Yeah. Gonna go library. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna... Oh no. Am I really not going to get the Mechanarium? That would be so bad. I really want the Mechanarium. I guess we can go Coat Check or Dovecot. Let's go Coat Check. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Don't really want to put anything in the Coat Check because yeah. Not the Mechanarium, which is very unfortunate. We can go Bunk Room though, I guess. Nice. Yeah. That's very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. So there is the 8th safe, so I have no idea where the yeah, no idea where the letter is, because I did look at that, but hey. Nobody seems to have figured that out online yet. That 8th safe. Okay, so that's... I have to do upgrade disk, which I guess I have to go security for. What else do I need to do? I have frozen my accounts now. So that's fine. I didn't get the Mechanarium, even though I drafted every other mechanical room. It kind of sucks. I have now defrosted... I have the admin key. So to-do list, I have now defrosted the freezer. So that is one thing off. So now I'm going to go to the admin key. I'm going to do that. I think. So I have the admin key to do. Don't think there's anything else that I care about. I don't know what getting the admin key does. Maybe it just, I think, allows me to, because if I look at Blackbridge Grotto, it says each day you may access one offline terminal from the network, but I think only if I have the admin key. I think that's what it does. I don't think it does anything else, but maybe. If it does do that, then I don't really need the security room anymore. I mean, I may as well go to the admin room first. I don't think there's anything else I have left to do here. Oh, buying the gift shop. Okay, yeah. So that's my plan. So we're gonna go to the admin room first, then we're gonna do the upgrade disk. Admin room first, upgrade disk, and then Admin room first, then the upgrade disc, and then... Admin room first, upgrade disc, and then gift shop. No, but I've frozen 130. I think I'm going to ignore the gift shop for now. I think I'm going to try and use this 130 to buy out the showroom. I think that's actually what I'm going to do, rather than something else. So I found all the floor plans, so that's fine. And now I need Revad. Oh, I can do the upgrade disc from here. So in fact, I might just do escape. I'm going to do the upgrade disc from here first. What will this upgrade? The bunk room. What is this going to upgrade? If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys if you have exactly 2 green rooms or 2 shops. What do I need the most of? I need less and less gems. I'm gonna go keys. I think. Yeah. Because I can't defrost from the sauna. Revad. Does it have to be capitalized? The admin key has been deactivated. Seriously? Okay, so that does not help. I mean... Because it's... Maybe it's more? No. Because I'm thinking, the guy who helped out... Oh, it's like... Oh, I know what it is. It's like that, isn't it? No. Hold on. More... Because it's like the first 4 letters of his last name. Then it's like the first letter of his... Yeah, and I'm thinking it's Randolph Moore. So, Rand M, maybe? No. Because the admin key, I think, was the first 4 letters of his first name, and then the first letter of his last name. Here's the... and the first one was capitalized, so maybe it's not capitalized then, so more... more... maybe it's... more... Because it wasn't... Because Revad is like... Because his name is like Dennis Rev something, right? So maybe Morer? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. But that was my thought. Was my second thought, at the very least. But hey, because Randolph Moore is the guy in charge. Maybe it's backwards, like just Derver or whatever. Revad is... doesn't help me. So it's Revad, right? Admin key has been deactivated. Why? Dave R? No. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. I thought I had that now. Okay. Do I go to the gift shop and buy the thing, or do I try and go for the trophy tomorrow? I think I try and go for the trophy tomorrow. So I think I'm going to call it a day. So yeah, let's call it a day. Also, the freezer should be defrosted tomorrow. 13 dead end rooms. I hadn't realized that I had so many dead end rooms. But the freezer should be defrosted today. So if I get the freezer, I'm definitely going to draft it. But yeah. Definitely going to focus on the showroom as a thing. How was I able to get the showroom last time? It was the 170 already. So I need like 300 coins. So I'm still quite a ways off from it, but not too far. Yeah, definitely looking for the... Ooh, could go dark room to begin with. I'm not going to go dark room to begin with. Sounds like a terrible idea. We're going to go spare bedroom. Sleeping mask. We can save that for now. Could go chapel, pantry. We're going to go pantry. We're going to save coins until I get the... Yikes. This is not a great start. This is a terrible start, in fact. This is, in fact, a quite terrible start. We'll go here first. So I'm looking for... We'll go conservatory. Nothing here. Nothing here. Lost and found is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion. Yeah, we'll go standard. We'll keep it unusual. Vestibule is fine at unusual. Planetarium is fine at standard. Yeah, that's all good. I don't really care to change those. Could go chapel. I mean, commissary, if it has the right items available, might be worth it. We'll go commissary. Because I am looking... salt shaker shot. We'll go... I'm not very... Yeah, sure, courtyard. Or chapel, just get it out of the way. Go... Yeah, We'll go chapel, just get it out of the way, I think. Yeah, we won't go in there, that's fine. That's not a great start, I'm gonna be honest. It's actually kind of a really bad start. Pantry might lead upwards. We're gonna go this way. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for treasure trove. Yes, absolutely. We're again waiting till I get like the purse or the... do I go security or den here? I think I go security. I think I go security here. I still don't have access to the admin key. So there's no point skipping out on security. Keycard system settings, set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Back. Exit. Because my thinking is I want to save all the coins until I have the workshop. And until I can get the yeah, so let's see what this is. Could go den here. Go den here. Let's go den here. We do end up with car keys. It's not the worst thing. Which is why I desperately want... I guess I have to go courtyard. Or just, you know, having access to multiple places. We did get the shovel here. That's not bad. I shouldn't be digging this because in case I get coins, I don't want to... I mean... Because I have the treasure trove, I have the... Yeah, that's key, good. So ideally I'm looking for the workshop and I'm looking for the... So I want dice basically, because if I can get dice, then I can re-roll. And if I can re-roll, that means that... yeah, if I can get dice, I can re-roll basically is my thought process. And I can re-roll the outside until I get the room in which I can... Do I have... Don't have any items at the minute. I do not have any items. I could go laboratory. We're going to go laboratory because I can continue with the longer term goals of whatever in here. Gonna remove a crate from the tunnel. Each time I eat an apple, maybe? I was hoping each time I draft an upgraded room, because this is quite an early laboratory. Time I find trash while digging. Because I'm gonna go detector, shovel if I have the chance. I'm gonna go... We're gonna go this, I think, is more likely than the other thing. We'll do this. I think is probably more likely. But who knows? Who knows? Parlor wouldn't be bad if I can solve this in one go. Then I have another item that I can just chuck away. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. I have another item that I can just chuck away to get the upgraded coin purse, maybe. There's no box that is between two empty boxes. There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words, and there is no box that displays exactly one true statement. Right. No box with less than 8 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That does exactly seem to be true. If this is true, then this is the false box. No box that mentions a specific color. I believe that is true. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. If that's true, then this is the true box. So that's fine. But that could also be false. But if that's false, then it's true. So this is in fact true, and this is the true box. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. Probably false. There's no box that displays 3 false statements. Hold on. The first one is true, and the second one must be false. So the first one could be false. So it could be false. So the second statement here is just false. And there's no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. 1, 2, 3, 3. So that is false. There is a box that displays another number that also appears. So this could be true, false, false, or it could just be false, false, false. If it's... So So this is, so there is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. Is right now, if that's true, then it would be false. So this has to be false. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements, but this is false, false, false. So it's this box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That's so, but we knew that already because this was true, this is false. So this just doesn't tell me anything. There is no box that is between two empty boxes. Maybe that's true, maybe not. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. That is true. There is no box that displays exactly one true statement. That is false. There is, oh, actually, that could be true, that could be false. Well, if it's true, then it's true. So that could be true, and then there is a box that is exactly between two empty boxes, so that is this box. Must be the one with the gems. Yeah, okay. I dislike how time-consuming that is now to solve. We're going to go observatory. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go observatory. Just these ones. 4 doors are particularly nice today. I don't want to go Rotunda. I don't want to go there. So I guess I go Great Hall. And then we'll deal with that later, I guess. This is not the best, I'm going to be honest. This is not the greatest. I'm still looking for that. Still looking for the workshop. I'll just say the thing of the dancer was very good. I don't think I want the morning room today, so we'll just leave that for now. I guess I go vestibule. I guess I have to go vestibule. That really sucks. I hate... We're gonna just add this, it's fine. Perfect. Armory. Sure. Sure. Armory would allow me to do what? So the problem I have right now is I'm looking for coin purse and the problem I have right now is I'm looking for the coin purse and the kinda sucks. I'm looking for the coin purse and the... I might just go weight room. It really reduces the amount of steps I have. Not the end of the world, though. I'm gonna go weight room. Okay, doesn't actually help me that much, but it does give... Those are the 2 blocked doors, though, so that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Well, these 2 doors are blocked, which means I have to go this way. I'm gonna use the key here, because I would rather use it here than over there. Oh, for fuck's... I guess I go foyer? And I hope that works retroactively, I guess? Did I punch this? No. There we go. Because the vestibule might screw me over is the problem. I'm running into an issue Well, I just don't have enough stuff. I think I'm gonna go outside, and I'm gonna hope that I get the trading post. Get rid of the car keys, get rid of the wind-up key. Hope that I at very least get the coin purse. And then I'm gonna, I guess, collect all the money I can get and then spend some on gems, I guess. Is the way to go about it. Yeah, not great. I'm gonna be honest, not great. Not a great start. Yeah, okay, I didn't even get what I wanted. I should just do this first thing. Shoot. I'm gonna waste all this money that I saved up when I could have bought the thing last run. Oh. Root cellar it is, I guess. More coins. Whatever. And I'm gonna just do this all now. I believe digging for trash, it activates the thing. So if I get trash, that's fine. Key, that's very good. Turnip is fine. Crate has been removed, very good. Broken lever, ooh, that could be nice. Coin. Okay. Yeah, but there's nothing in the root cellar. I mean, he mentioned the root cellar, so maybe there is, but he mentioned it was like sealed up. So, don't know. Well, we removed another crate from the tunnel, so we're getting on nicely with that. Yeah. I desperately need, like, the showroom. I think I'm gonna go over here, buy some gems. I think that is the strategy. Yeah. That's just a shame. I may as well do this now, because I'm not going to do it later. So, crate's been removed. Coin, very good. Just going to do this. One key is fine. That pains me so much. I don't even have the bloody purse yet. Just don't have very good items. Have to go through the foyer. Yikes. I'm also running really low on steps now as well. Is this gonna shelter me? It is not good because the effect has already happened. So now I'm not as opposed to drawing red rooms. We're gonna go hallway here. It's fine. That is fine. Morning room here is fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. But at the very least I got out of the sort of annoyance I was in. Coin purse, very good. So that is part one of my plan. So I'm still waiting for Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I don't think I can get that anymore. If I go for the treasure trove now, I think I'll have it 50 something. Let's see how many times I've drawn the treasure room. Found treasure trove. I've drawn it 13 times. So that'll get me up to 200. It's not quite enough. No, because 65 would give actually 80. So that actually gives me like 80 coins. Because it's divided by 3 times 4, so it's 20. 23 coins extra, say, 22 coins extra. So that would actually give me 87 coins. So that would bring me up to effectively 240, say, 240 coins plus 40 in the... Yeah, it's not quite enough, but I still have these ones as well. So that's 60, so 70... This is effectively 5 coins. Yeah, not quite enough if I draw the... We're gonna go drawing room. And then I'm gonna backtrack, I think, in a moment. I don't really have the steps to be able to backtrack, though. It kind of sucks. Yeah, kind of sucks that I don't have the steps to backtrack. 0415. Get that gem. But there is a way this can work out. Hold on. There is absolutely a way this works out. Because I cannot draw into any more keycard doors. Because there's 2 here. That's the only 2 that I can draw. No, I don't want to backtrack because the Great Hole will cost me stuff. So I think I just continue. See what this is. Walk-in closet might be worth it. I'm going to draw the walk-in closet because that might give me... Did not. It did give me the key card, so that actually is helpful. That's very, very helpful there. That is very, very helpful. We are going to draw this way because this will allow me to redraw if I don't like it. Workshop. Perfect. So that's part 1. What I need, what do I have in here? Battery. I think I just continue over here because then I can get over here again anyway. So if I get the vault now... Yeah, so right now there's approximately 65 coins on the map. Right? If I doubled that, that would be 120, which would be 260, which is not quite enough. So if I get the vault, then there's approximately 100, and yeah, so if I get the vault, then there would be approximately 100 coins on the map, which would be enough if I then was able to double them all, I think. So I do absolutely need the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, and I need the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, and I need the... Oh, the Office Mite. If I go storeroom here, that's fine, because these 2 are open still. So I'm going to go storeroom here. I also can go through the foundation now, so I shouldn't be afraid of that. I'm going to just dig this. Brick removes a crate. Pebbles removes a crate. So that is actually useful. I just don't plan to be back. Oh, actually I was planning to be back here. So right now, actually, my biggest concern is steps. Yeah, I have to go weight room. If I had, because yeah, Oh, I didn't draw the shelter. Okay, so maybe I could have, whatever. Fine. Just hate this. I'm desperately looking for the... We're gonna do this one first because it can be a dead end. Be fine. We're gonna go closed exhibit wouldn't be bad. Might give me soft music room. I don't think helps me here because the closed exhibit, I mean, it costs gems is the problem. So I'm gonna go music room. Because secret garden key, that's what I was hoping for. broadly. I'm gonna go this way first. Should have done this first. So I'm hoping this is like the conference room or something. Ooh, lost and found. Yeah, we're gonna do this because I haven't actually been in Lost and Found yet. So, what do I lose? I lost my magnifying glass, yeah. Upgrade disc. Very nice. It is another thing. And a puzzle. If I do this, and then do this, and then do this. Yikes. And then do this. Does not quite work. It's rotations, right? It's rotations. So how does that? So this is fine. Then this is fine. I need. Shoot. How do I do this? That sort of works. How do I do this? Hold on, I'm just clicking at random. Yeah, I'm just clicking at random, it's not helping. It's rotation, right? So I need... That's helpful. I'm trying to think what is the most helpful thing. What is the best place? Because the problem is you affect one, but then if I do this, it affects everything. It's not helpful. Because the problem I have is I need like something like this, except now I need to press the middle. If I click this, all three of you are affected. If I click this, just you two are affected. If I click this, all three of you are affected. So maybe do something like this. Shoot, doesn't help. This does not help. Oh, I was thinking that would do it, but no. It's one off. If I do this, you'll get sent down there. You move there. That doesn't help. See, the problem I have is I need like I've not come up with the correct even ending yet. Because I need like you in there now. If I had you in there, that would work. But I don't think it's gonna be that, is the thing. Is I sort of see where I'm going with that, but I don't think that's right. Because this just seems better. There we go. Don't help. I mean, I think it has to be that, right? It's just, I don't know how to get to this orientation. Ah, sorry. That snuck up on me. No, it's not helpful. This is very... What is the... Okay, so if I reset here... That's a T shape. I was able to do that before. This shape that I was able to do before. It doesn't have... Like, I'm not getting the correct... orientate. Like, again, this, very, very close to what I need. Not quite. Now we're back at the start. Reset. If I rotate, that's going to go down. I don't think I want to do that. No, not helpful. Maybe? Maybe. How do I do this? I need to move you without moving you. I can't do that. But if I do something like this... Oh, that's it. Yeah, so if I do this now... There we go. Perfect. Yeah. I did get that at the end there. Perfect. Oh, pawn. Lost and found. So, I got the upgrade disc and I got the metal detector in exchange for the... Not the worst, not really the best either. Unfortunately, this is probably the like, this could be a dead end. Not the dead end. Do I care for the patio? Because I do have the key card. Is something to pay attention to. I may as well go for the patio, right? It'll refund itself at the very least. Oh yes, I'm looking specifically for... I forgot about that. I'm looking specifically for steps. I got so caught up in that. Okay, yeah, steps. So I'm looking for like the dining room. There's the showroom. Shoot. Okay, maybe in the showroom is an item that I can buy already that will be useful. Silver spoon. Perfect. This is actually quite a cheap showroom as well. Hold on. I could buy... Let's go emerald bracelet as well. And ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Yeah, we'll do that. So actually, I have 65... So I have, right now... If I draw the vault, specifically, if I draw specifically the vault, I would have enough already, I think. Because I would have Like the 65, yeah, I would definitely have enough. So I don't actually need the workshop then. Okay, so I'm looking specifically for... we will go secret garden key here, because that will provide me food, hopefully. Provides me something. I may as well unlock this. Yeah. Oh, and I have the the dining room. The dining room right now would save me. The dining room would absolutely save me right now, because it's food, right? I'm gonna go antechamber, so I'm actually gonna do this, which is a bit tedious, but I have to. Well, I don't have to do anything, but I'm going to. We're also gonna hope that I get like a turnip right there. Oh, so good. Yeah, that I think saves me. So if I get the vault or the rabbit's pendant, if I get the vault or the rabbit's pendant, I think I have enough to, what am I doing? I'm doing this. If I get the vault or the rabbit's pendant, I can completely buy out the showroom, and that'll be a trophy down. Because if you weren't here earlier, I found out that the actual trophy costs 100 gold as well, which is kind of unfortunate, but because I did manage to buy everything out, and then I saw, oh, the trophy costs 100 gold, and it just didn't work out because I had the ability to get the freezer that day. I'm still trying to get the freezer as well. Need to remember that. So the root cellar actually is not bad, but I'm looking for the vault. Office, you know, would be fine. Office is fine. Yeah. Office is fine, right? Coins, we'll do that. I don't think I'm going to go in the office just yet. I think I'm going to go through the foundation first. Because again, we're getting lots of trash as well, which is removing a ton of boxes from downstairs. Nothing is probably the worst. Progress anything. We're going to use a key here. I have enough keys. I don't have to worry about... I'm going to go cloister here. I could also go through the antechamber. I'm going to go cloister here. Yeah, that's fine. Again, I'm looking for the vault, and I'm looking for the dining room. It's quite good. We're going to rotate the dining room. Perfect. Oh, it's the mental. I keep forgetting the lunchbox triggers it. That's plus 22, and this will be plus... yeah, we're just going to have it. This will be like plus 42 as well. But yes, nice. So I'm no longer concerned about steps. Showroom wise, again, there should be like 60 coins in the treasure trove. So that'll be fine. I'm looking for the servants' quarters. Because I can trigger the thing in the office. Yeah, we're gonna go servants' quarters because I can trigger the... Oh, we get step here as well. Nice. We can trigger the thing in the office to put a paycheck in here. That'll be more coins. Again, I'm looking for... we could go closed exhibit. That wouldn't be bad here. I have more than two... I have exactly... we're going to rotate this again. Yeah, there we go. Closed exhibit is fine. Because I have the key card. That's just a letter. That's fine. There's nothing in here, which is kind of... It's like, why would you ever want this? We could rotate the boudoir. Or just go rotunda. Just gonna go rotunda, even though it's slightly more annoying. Fine. Yeah. Do I even want to do... yeah, I may as well. Because I have to do it to go over there. So again, I'm looking for the vault specifically, or the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. So basically the vault or the attic or something like that. I've taken the walk-in closet already, and that didn't give me it. Dang. Yeah. So we will... Mount Holly gift shop. We're gonna do this because now, but still, my priority is the showroom. Yeah, my priority is the showroom. We're not gonna do anything there, but we're looking for the vault. Mail room. If I go classroom, I could. I'd have 1, 2. Just 2 rerolls, I think. 3 rerolls, because the conservatory. 3 rerolls is not too bad. Alternatively, mailroom. But there's nothing in the mailroom for me to do. It would just give me something for tomorrow. I think I'm going to go classroom. Because at the very least, I can reroll from... Or, yeah, redraw from here. So now I'm looking specifically for the vault. Come on. Redraw. Looking specifically for the vault. Study. None of you are the vault. Okay, I guess I go trophy room then. Yikes. Not great. If I can get the study now, that wouldn't be half bad. If I can get the study, that wouldn't be half bad. I wish I could go do that, but no. Go through there. Be a bit nicer. Yeah. Okay. I'm still looking for the vault. If I don't get the vault, I might still have enough coins. I might just have enough coins. Because I have like 70 coins on the map, I think. Oh shoot, that was right. That was the right orientation already. Never mind. I might have just... Okay, am I going to draft from the office? I may as well. Yeah, I may as well. Do I have the conference room? I do not. Okay, I'm going to draft from the office. Or am I going to go down here first? I think I'm going to go down here first. See what I get over there. Because I might get something that's... Yeah, I might get the study down there. Nice. More... steps. Okay, that's... I hadn't realized I lose an item every time I enter the room. That's really, really bad. Yeah, I guess I'm going down here first. Oh shoot, no, not that one. How do I get here? Den laboratory. Yeah, okay. Fine. But I mean, everything I want is on this side, right? To do is on this side of the lost and found. So I just need to get the money. So if I... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that is fine. I will see if I can get the vault here. That'd be great. I just need to be careful that I don't. Nothing. So this is a. Yikes. Oh, whoops. Whoops! Don't want to do that. I didn't realize. Yeah, of course it's already down. I didn't realize you could undo it. Do I have the master key, or what's going on here? Why can I just open these? Oh, the foyer does work. I guess, does work retroactively. Does work retroactively. Eh? This way then. Yeah. Does work retroactively. I guess we go West Wing. Yeah, I guess we go West Wing. See what comes up here. Oh, there's a key. I guess we go West Wing. 30 coins. Maybe. Vault. Thank Lord for that. Okay, so now I need to go treasure trove. Nothing in here. The rook in the vault. Doesn't appear to be anything. 4 vault keys apparently. Is there anything? It doesn't appear to be. I'm gonna make a mention that the rook can be found in the vault. Oh, I already made that mention. Never mind. Yeah. So now I want to go to the treasure trove. Yeah, let's do that. Now I want to go to the treasure trove, and I want to go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Security room. So, lost and found, I'm going to lose an item when I go through there. Oh, I have this as well. Forgot about that. Yeah, very good. Ooh, spare bedroom. I can upgrade this again? What? Spare servant's quarter, the ladyship's spare room, spare master bedroom. Ooh, this would be nice just because the ladyship's room is kind of awkward to get. Spare master room is 1 step for each room in the house, 1 key for each bedroom in the house. Ah, I'm tempted to go ladyships. No, it's fine, because I don't really need the ladyships. So I think we go. Steps or keys? Steps or keys? I think I have enough keys. I don't think I've run into an issue with keys. I think we go spare master bedroom. But I don't really have an issue with steps either. I mean, I did this run, but that's specifically. If I do this, then I guess the weight room and stuff are fine. I think I'll go spare servants' quarters. Yeah. That's fine. That is fine. And now we're gonna go treasure trove. And we're gonna open this. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Come on. Yes, we have 170 coins. That should be more than enough. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Grab these as well. 176. And we're gonna dig in the courtyard as well. No reason not to anymore. I did already. I dug over here. Yeah, I think now we go to the showroom. Is there anything in here that I don't want to lose? Not really. Now we go to the showroom. That is fine. Oh, I could in fact bypass the lost and found by going through the foundation, but at this point, no point. Silver spoon, losing that kind of sucks, but I have more than enough here. Go moon pendant. Trophy of wealth. Very nicely done. That is one more trophy down. Great. That is one more trophy down. What do I want now? What do I want now? I'm going to look at the emails just real quick. Spread Golden Estate, may as well. Login network, Swan Song. I'm going to just look at what... I'm going to look at if there's any new emails, because I can only access the emails from here. There might be new emails. There is not anything new. Okay. Staff services, staff announcements. There is a new staff announcement. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synco to download some new experimental data packs for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide some valuable data. Did that already, that's fine. Exit. Yes, that is all fine. And let's see what this room is. May as well go hallway, right? Nothing else. I don't care really about anything else. Is there anything for me to do still? Is there anything for me to do still? I don't think so. We could go outside to see... we could go outside to see if there's a... yeah, I'm gonna go outside to see if there's a... What do you call it? What do you call it? I'm gonna go outside to see if there is a... What am I looking for? What am I talking about? I'm gonna go outside to see if there is... Oh yes, to see the tunnel. I want to see how far that's along. So we've removed quite a lot of boxes now from the tunnel. So that's what I want to see. I knew there was something. Because box-wise, where are we with this? Like a whole load of nothing. Wow, there's so many boxes in here. Yikes. But I think we're going to call it a day there. Shift tab. What do I have on my to-do list? So I got that trophy. So I think I'm going to call it a day. There's nothing else for me to draft in the house. I'm going to see how we start this day off. And I think probably of unfathomable riches. Yeah. I think probably I'm going to see if I can get the classroom one today. So I think I'm going to start off by seeing if I can draft the schoolhouse. If not, then I'll figure something else out. I think we want the drafting room still. 40 coins is a very nice, healthy allowance. We started off with the moon pendant and the shovel. Yeah, we'll go outside first. See what we have available to draft. But getting that, what do you call it, was very nice. Shoot, trading post or hovel or shelter. Trading post it is, I guess. What can I get for the moon pendant? Lockpick kit or car keys? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about the moon pendant. Yeah, I don't really care about that, so I think I'm just gonna go... Dynamite is too dangerous. Yes, so there is something you can do with the dynamite, probably. Can you break through that? Why is this a different color? I guess that's also a different color. I guess it's not that special. Yeah, shovel. Nah, I don't think I... yeah, I think that's fine. I think that is fine. It's not... None of those are particularly what I wanted. I could just restart the day. I'd have the moon pendant still, so... I mean, it wouldn't change anything if I called it a day. Because I didn't have anything... Yeah, if I call it a day immediately... See if I can't get the classroom. I'd immediately start with a shovel. We're going to draft a bit. Spare servants' quarters. So this is actually kind of annoying now, because I don't think I can get the... Where does this give me? So it gives me a gem here. Okay, so that's not the worst. There's a key here. So I think I still can draw the same items, and it'll just be on there. I'm gonna go library. I don't think there's anything I want to do in the library. I'm gonna check the stamp collection. Just real quick, see if there's anything missing. From here. No, I have every single stamp now. Every single stamp now. Trophy of Wealth is the largest purchase, as expected. I need to get to the next classroom grade. Yeah. I am tempted to, like I said, just restart the day. I think I'm just going to look for the observatory, because there's nothing I can do today that would really interest me, I think. Do I go commissary and risk stuff, or do I just go conference room? Not the great. Conference room is not the greatest, I'm going to be honest. We'll just go aquarium. We have a shovel. We can dig. Go parlor. At the very least, we'll get the 2 keys. Yeah. Matching this statement is on a box containing gems. So I still want to go into the freezer the day after it's been unfrozen, is the other thing. So I'm looking to draft like the observatory and the... Yeah, and the freezer, I think. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing the gems. Statement matching this statement is on a box containing the gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. The statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is true. So that's true, or it's false, false. So if it, let's assume everything is true. That's true, that's true, that's true. That's true. That would be true. That would be false, so that doesn't work. Okay, so that one's false, that one's false. That one could be, that can no longer be true then. So this one is false, this is true. This is true, true, false. Does that work? Because that would be true. No, I think this has to be the mixed box. So let's say true, false. So true, which would make this true. This, actually, the way we can figure this out is this, the gems are in here. Yeah, the gems are in this one. It's got to be. No? Oh, one of these is true, one of these... Ah, I see. We'll just do this. If I don't get it right, it's fine. I don't really care. I did get it right. Okay, whatever. Guessing works every time. It doesn't, but hey. It did there. We could go Rumpus Room. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, we'll go Rumpus Room. See what you have to say. I don't think you'll have anything to say, because last time... Yep, nothing. So we've done everything there. It's interesting. There's no puzzle in here. Feels like this would be a room with one of those puzzles. Right? Feels like it, but no. It does have a pawn, though. That count as a pawn? Maybe. We'll note it down as maybe. Oh, its pawn is multiple, so I don't actually care about that then. Yeah, commissary. Sure. Whatever. Do I care for any of this? Because I will get 2 of these when I restart. I think I'm just going to go Sledgehammer and then I'm going to restart. I think that is the plan. Don't think I want items. Yeah, because then I'll either get the moon pendant and something, or I'll get the 2 useful things. So hey. The one thing I do want to do is I want to get that bloody... I want to get that bloody observatory. A hallway closet. Probably. Oh. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is also a good thing to start with. Observatory. Very good. That is what I wanted to do. If I draw the planetarium, I'll go for it now. We can go workshop, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really help. I think I'm gonna go draw the... I think I'm gonna restart now. Hoping to draw the planetarium. No. I think I'm gonna call it a day. See what we restart with. And I hope I can draw the schoolhouse. Because that's my main goal at the minute. Is to draw the schoolhouse. Not really anything else. Because then I can start drawing classrooms. Bow, bow. Let's see. Shall we? I might draw the shrine as well. Because I kind of like the dancer one. Where I can spend gems to rotate. I guess we go... Hovel. Maybe. Hovel or Toolshed? Hovel. Yeah, this is... I don't think there is anything sealed here. Doesn't look like there's... Like, there could be something back here, I guess. But it seems more... So I don't think... I think we can rule out the hovel in the to-do list. Yeah, I think we can rule out the hovel. Ooh. Some reroll dice. That's very nice. Notice of termination. Yeah, you got fired for blackmail. Room 46. Yeah, he was obsessed with that. He did eventually find it, though. But it led to his ruin. And that's why the security doors were installed. Right, what did I start with? The moon pendant and the lucky rabbit's foot. Oh. Go, breakfast nook. I do have the hovel, so I don't need gems to re-roll, to roll stuff. So I need to keep an eye on my step count. It's important. We could also just go for another... I'm gonna go for Den here. I'm gonna see if I can't get the study. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get the study. Of these, I think I care most about... I think I'm gonna go hallway closet. Yeah. Ah, there. I was like, where's my second item? Yeah, if I can get the study, then I can start re-rolling, and that'd be quite good. Commissary here, I would prefer if it was rotated the other way. That's why the dancer one is so good. You can just make... Yeah, I like the dancer one a lot. Oh. Keys or... You know, workshop. What that gives me, battery. And then we're gonna go into the commissary and see what I can buy. Shovel, magnifying glass. I don't care about gems at the minute, so we'll leave that for now. We'll go breakfast nook. Very good. I still need... I'm gonna go observatory. Does lead to a dead end, which is not great, but hey. 57. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Hadn't realized that was 7 there, but hey. My goal right now is all of the... Like, go passageway here. Yeah. My goal right now is all of the parlor, I guess. Is all of the... We'll go hallway. Or servants' quarters. Go servants' quarters, because that could give me an item. Did not, but give me 2 keys. Not give me an item, though. Why did it give me 2 keys? Oh, the hovel. E. Let's go Ladyship's chambers. Yep. May as well. There's a key there. I don't know how to unlock the diary. Yeah, and there's the queen. That's fine. If I can get the throne room, that would also be quite good. Now, because then I could change the carriage. It's not very helpful to have the car keys. I do not have the car keys, so not very helpful. Like I said, we're going to go West Wing Hall. Use this. We are going to go... corridor? Sure, corridor it is. We can go cloister or servants' quarters again. Or just pantry. Pantry wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, we're gonna go pantry. Gives me that at the very least. Courtyard dig spots. Do I have a shovel? I'm pretty sure I do, yes. So that wouldn't be the worst. We're gonna go that. Metal detectore. Unfortunately... yeah, unfortunately not getting anything too useful. I'm not... yeah, this is not... I was hoping to get all the mechanical ones, but that's not... it's not working. And I can't get through here. So that's not great. We can go... we can continue through the corridor. Because I still have enough gems that it'd be fine. Let's go treasure trove. Continue to build up the amount of stuff there. Very nice. If I get the freezer now, that'd be very good. Although it's not necessary. Pink box is marked with that always contain false statements, but it's a moon, so it's a... that is true, which is weird. Oh, but there are no pink boxes, I think, which is how they get around that. We can go drawing room. Yeah. And then we can see if we can't redraw. Armory, actually. Not be bad. Do not see an axe, which is unfortunate. But hey, we'll get the torch and stuff. Nice. Morning star. We'll go storeroom. That's fine. That is fine. We get another pawn there. I'm looking for the throne room actually, so I can change out mantle. Do I want to change out Mantle of the Night? I don't think I want to change out Mantle of the Night, to be honest. I did say I thought the, yeah, we'll go library. Coupon book, very nice. I'm not really... Go archives. Get rid of the negative effect there. I haven't gone in there. That's fine. Planetarium wouldn't be the worst. We'll go morning room here though. Coin purse, not bad. Very nice. We could go secret passageway. Or East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall is probably better. Secret passageway, I'm then into master bedroom maybe. Maybe. Would not be the worst, because then I can get a whole bunch of steps. Yeah, there's nothing in the master bedroom, I believe, that I care about. It's just the puzzle to begin with. It's this one. Yeah, Red Prince. Fine. Yeah, you can see how it might have been construed as a political statement, that book. Red Prince now. Yeah, just the archives. This is not... I mean... My main thought is I want to do... Like the... I want to get the... Let's go laboratory. Or boudoir. Or kitchen. Go laboratory. Because then at the very least I can start some sort of experiment. Oh, broken handle. Not the most useful thing in the world, but hey. Yeah. Quick look around. We'll go here. Experiment setup. Continue. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think there's still enough stuff to draft that that's going to happen multiple times. But who knows? Maybe I've drafted all of the study. That is what I wanted, because then I can redraw because then I can redraw the nice, another gem, another key. Very good. Is there anything in here other than those two? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. But then I can redraw the so I kind of like that. It means I can redraw the whatever you call it, the floor plans. We're gonna do that here. We're gonna do that here again, or yeah. Yeah, boiler room, I guess. Yeah. Kind of annoying. The way that that worked. Let's see what is this direction. The pool, perfect. The pool. Lots of redraw available. Kind of like that. Oh, there's a key. Very good. Right, let's see what I get here. Freezer, ideally, maybe? Redraw, don't want any of that. Redraw, don't want any of that. Redraw, don't want any of that. Yeah. I didn't want any of that either. Go sauna. Sure. Anything in the sauna? Yep, you. Very nice. Let's go here. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Always very good. It's only one, because I guess I'm only drawing one room, even though even though, yeah, even though there are, like, ideally we get, like, the dining room here. So we're gonna redraw until I get the dining room. Perfect. Perfectimo. Gonna eat this, have dinner there. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate the way that this has worked out. Not really gotten anything out of this run. Could go foyer to continue. Yeah, I've not really gotten anything out of this run is the thing. I'm gonna go foyer just so I can continue. That does leave me the problem of I'm gonna have nothing I can do here. I guess we start tomorrow with quite a few keys. And then I think I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm surprised there's nothing in here. Like, some of these rooms feel like there's gotta be something else in here, right? But no. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day there. And I hope I get the... I hope that I get the... The schoolhouse today. That is annoying me. We're going to just put that over there. Oh, my mouse feels much better when it's not plugged in. Which I guess is the point, but... it's kind of annoying me. I think we go see if I can't get the schoolhouse today. Yeah. It is, we have 58, so we're looking... Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get the schoolhouse today. Maybe. Maybe. I cannot, so I guess I go shelter. I'm actually gonna go in the shelter just to double check that there's nothing... There's no, like, sign of weakness behind here or anything, is there? Nothing indicating that you could smash open something and it would be fine. Does not appear to be the case. Like, nothing over here. Over here. No sign of weakness on the walls. Yeah. There's like this weird thing, but hey. I guess it has to be like that. Okay, that's fine. So I can then say... shelter. So I've ruled out all of those from having a breakable wall. So it must be the tomb then. Which just doesn't feel right. No idea. We have the shelter, so that protects us from 3 red rooms today. Oh, I can start off with the study. No reason to. We're gonna go here. What items do I have? Metal detector and shovel. Metal detector and shovel. Sleeping mask. This is still going off. There's a coin back there. Okay, Lost and found is interesting. What is in this? Wrench and telescope. Keep in mind... Oh, I sheltered from this. Oh, thank God. I was like, keep in mind, if I go back, I'm going to have to lose something again. Workshop, we'll keep that as commonplace. That's fine. I like that. We can immediately make, like, the metal detector shovel if I wanted to. Would there be a reason for doing that? It would stop me from getting the light, but I can get the light from the armory anyway. And it would stop me from getting the jackhammer. Do I care about either of those? And the answer is not really. Go patio. Kind of like the patio idea. No, go back in. I think I do go metal detector shovel. Because detector shovel I think is just better than not having anything. Than having them separate. Yeah. Nail. Again, I'm not particularly... Go drawing room? Or security. Security would be up. Drawing room would be down. We're gonna go drawing room. I'm gonna grab this gem. Yeah, I'm kind of aimless at the minute. That's just happening over time. We're looking for specifically the... Right, we're looking for the drafting room. That's what it is. That's why I'm a bit aimless, is I'm looking for... Because I think the hints I need are in the drafting room. I'm looking for the freezer, because I still haven't... I think... Frost freezer 1 day after drafting it. Yeah. I want to do that because I'm pretty... Like, they said something about the freezer being different. What else? What else? Not sure. How many trophies do I have? Is another question I need to ask. The blue box contains exactly one false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true statements. So this has to be the mixed box. So one of these is true, one of these is false. And if the blue box contains exactly one false statement, that has to be false then. So hold on, this one's false. This would be true if this is false. Yes, this is the mixed box. This box has no false statements. If that's false, then it has lots of false statements. If it's true, then it has true statements. So that doesn't make a difference. This statement contains 6 words. It's false, so this box is false. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. The gems are not in a box with a 6-word statement. This box has no false statements. That's a 6-word statement. This box has no, that's a 6-word statement, so the gems are in this box. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We may as well go den or commissary. So the two things I'm looking to do are... Yeah. Okay, so we'll go commissary here then. Because I may as well. I do not see any items. Lots of gems, though. I may as well buy the big set of gems. Just so I have plenty of them. Then we're going to go down. Because again... Ooh, treasure trove. Kind of like that. We're going to do that. Let's see what this has to say. There is no realm that flies the white flag. That is false. Actually, that's true. Very good. Lots of gems. Or lots of coins. We're gonna go laboratory. Laboratory. We're gonna make that commonplace, actually, because we're trying to get the... If I get the mechanarium, I'm gonna make that commonplace as well. We're gonna continue... Ah, shoot. I'm gonna do this. May as well permanently increase my lockpicking skills, yeah. So... yeah, your skill in picking locks has improved. I don't know how many times I'd need to do that, but I may as well do that now because I didn't really have a better option. Where's the bloody... There it is. Okay. We can go den here. Perfectimo. Again, I'm trying to, get all of the... We're gonna go... this would be probably... This is probably what I want to do. Yeah, okay. I would have gotten an extra key had I gone for that. Not an extra coin, but that's not really relevant. We can go here. I'm tempted to see... We have that. I'm gonna go back now. I'm gonna go back now to here. Just double check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, 7. So Explorer's Trophy. I need the drafting room for. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because at 8 trophies, I can unlock the tents, the blue tents. I have no idea what that does. Yeah, so it would be either the Explorer's drafting trophy. One of these ones, probably going to be the Trophy of Sigils that I get next. Let's be honest. No. Probably going to be the... Trophy of Drafting, actually, maybe. Or Explorer's Trophy. We're definitely going to try and go for the Trophy of Drafting today. I'm going to... That's the wrong way. We're going to go hallway here. Perfect. But I'm going to set myself up for the... Where the... Ah, there it is. I was like, where on earth is it? Why is my mouse catching? Doesn't... Do not know. We can make this closet. There we go. Perfect. X. Why? What is going on with this? That's fine. Observatory. I do want that, but probably not in that direction. Go this, because then I can make this commonplace as well. At least for now. Because again, I'm trying to get every single... Don't want that. I may as well go classroom then, I guess. I wish I could try. Nursery would be better because it would give me more steps than classroom. Yeah. Gonna do this. Very good. We are going to go this way. There's something down here I can dig, probably. Probably it's not, actually. Surprising. Boudoir, yeah. Do this. Grab you. I'm really disliking how much my mouse is catching. It's 12:25. Yeah, passageway here. We're gonna go Mount Holly gift shop to buy the Dare Bird. Yeah. Because then at least I'm doing something productive. This one. Yep. No idea where I can get that from though. Swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to the master bedroom. So now I care about the master bedroom. We're gonna go security room here. Because at this point I do, and we're gonna make that commonplace as well. Continue. Surprisingly, I'm getting quite a lot of mechanical. So one, only 2, 3. It's only been 3. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ooh, a lever. Nice. Nothing else in here. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna reduce the. Oh yes, and this does that as well. So keycard system. We're gonna set security level to low, and we're gonna change offline mode to unlocked, and back out of that. Exit. We're gonna go corridor. Dark room wouldn't be terrible because I do plan to get the courtyard. Wouldn't be terrible because I do plan to get the silver key. Nice. Normal key. Ordinary key. Because I do plan to get the what do you call it? I plan to get the Mechanarium today. See if we can't get that Sanctum key. We'll go bedroom here. Could also get chapel to not draft it later, but we'll go bedroom here. Hey. Oh, and there's a pawn in this bedroom. Yeah, it's like the basic rooms get the. Why are you so bad? I don't have a mouse pad or anything, but normally it's not this bad. So. Hey. Could go garage. I'm gonna go dark room, and then I'm gonna go elsewhere. See if I can't get like the yeah. I think we go servants' quarters first. Just awkwardly all the way back, but I think that's fine. You know what? We'll draft this and see what it is. We'll just use a normal key. Could be like the pool, for example. In which case, I don't need to go all the way back. Although I should probably remember that I haven't gone into the servants' quarters place yet, so... See what this is. Oh, observatory. That's kind of good. That gets me where I want to go. Get 1 diamond, and we get 1 diamond. Oh, planetarium actually would be good because I have the telescope. Forgot about that. I think we go greenhouse here. Kind of awkward. Yeah, I think we go greenhouse. Key. Is that it? So really only the 1 gem? That kind of sucks. Yeah, kind of sucks. We could go archives because that would be... Oh my god, I forgot I had the... Yeah, we're gonna go archives. I hope that the dark room is not sheltered at the minute. Why did you... So that's 1 blocked door, which is unfortunate. Hey. We're gonna go passageway. Yeah. Nothing on this desk. Yeah, nothing on this desk. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's go over here. See if we can't get the pump room. That is already commonplace. Good. So now all I'm missing is the mechanarium and the... Yeah, Now all I'm missing is the mechanarium and the... I'm gonna go rotunda here. Bit annoying, but that's fine. That dark room... I can't go that way. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna use the normal key. Could go vestibule. Go weight room. I'm tempted to go weight room. Just hopefully it didn't. Oh, it did. But the dark room is not actually dark at the minute, which sucks. Okay, that's fine. I still have 44 steps. It's not the end of the world. I can go... I haven't hit the dining room yet, I think. So I still have that available. So that is not the end of the world. Okay, but that is good to know that that is not how I thought it worked. So it's when you draft it. It's not when you... Okay, so the dark room is not actually dark at the minute. Go this way. Yeah, library. I think. We'll wait there for a second. What I want to do now, library might provide the thing I need. I'm gonna draft this room. Gonna draft this room, and it's going to be the Great Hall, I think. Yeah, just so that it's there. I think I'm gonna draft this corner first, and then I'm gonna do this stuff. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. If I get the mechanarium here, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. I'm gonna go aquarium. Aquarium. Smash this open. Ooh, we can re-roll. That's good. I'm gonna re-roll when I roll the... Nice. I forgot that was the thing. I'm gonna move my hand position slightly. Conservatory, I'm tempted. Classroom, I'm very tempted, because then I could redraw until I hit what I want. I'm gonna go classroom, actually. And then I want the, I want, ideally, the, no, we're gonna redraw the utility closet. There we go. Make that commonplace as well. Just for now. Keycard system can turn off. Gymnasium can turn off. Switch that on. Yeah, it's whatever. But that will... That's all the mechanical rooms. That's all the mechanical rooms. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do that. And then... So this is not the correct door, but it's a door. Unfortunate. Opens up into... That is the one actually that is useful. Eeny, meeny... I don't really want to waste... I'm just going to go Rotunda, actually. Better. So, how do I want to draw them? Oh, frick. Shoot. None of the places I can draw the Mechanarium are good. Because it would be 7 right now. I have to have the Chamber of Mirrors. Unless I draw it specifically north of the greenhouse. Because if I draw it here, that counts as an entrance, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's going to count as an entrance. And I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, drawing the Mechanarium would be 7. Maybe that's enough? Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to try it. Yeah, let's try it. Silver key. Redraw. Redraw? Does the Mechanarium not count as one of these? Okay, that's fine. We can go Cloister. Maybe it doesn't count, which is really annoying as one of those. We can go Kennel or Vest. No, we have to go Kennel here. That would also be fine. It at least opens up a new area. I'm gonna be so annoyed because I'm gonna end up in the situation where gymnasium is off at the minute. But I'm gonna end up in the situation where I'm not gonna have enough bloody... There we go. I'm gonna end up in the situation where I'm not gonna have enough. It's so annoying. I'll just do this, it's fine. Do this, because we get 30. I'm gonna end up in the situation right now where I'm not gonna draw it. So annoying. Oh, come on. Sauna, I guess. Storeroom, I guess. Oh. Doesn't let me redraw. I mean, I'm gonna go sauna, I guess, because tomorrow it'll give me something at the very least. And then we have this, which is unfortunate. Not the mechanarium. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing more for me to do then. That is quite unfortunate. Didn't get that. So let's call it a day. Yeah, no reason not to. Again, we're still trying to... If I had the planetarium there as well, I would have gone for it as well. 6 mechanical rooms. Yeah. Because there's only 7 mechanical rooms, and you need 8 of them. Or you need... like, you need to draw next to a wall, I think. Because if I draw it next to a... Yeah, I don't know. Bit of a shame. I think we're probably going to end up with the schoolhouse today, so I'm going to try do that. Let's do that first. Let's see if we can't get that done. Let's go draw some classrooms. And then the way I need to do it is I need to basically... Oh, I don't even get it. I guess we go tool shed. Raiding post? No, tool shed it is. That's really unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. So I guess we just go for mechanarium again today. I've drawn it very, 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 very rarely. Very, very rarely have I drawn the mechanarium. Only a few times. Go den. We want to spread out as much as possible. If I see the utility closet, I'm going to grab it here. I do not see the utility closet. I could go wine cellar. That would be better than parlor. I'm going to go wine cellar. Yeah, I would prefer that over the conservatory. Get me some gems. Nothing else. Bit of a shame with how that has ended up. I see something. Oh, planetarium. Grab that. I do have the sledgehammer, so we're just going to smash this open. Silver key is nice. I don't believe I can get them. So I need to look at rooms. So if I go found, mechanarium is mechanical blueprint edition. But then if I look at, say, the cloister, just green room. I don't know if the mechanarium counts as one that you can... One door for each cog room in your house, and it's a cog room. I don't know if this counts as a... Because otherwise it should have procced, hopefully, when I grabbed the silver key. Is what I would have thought. We can go pool here. I don't want to go... Yeah. We're gonna go spare servants' quarters. Nothing over there. Just the key. We can go observatory here. Yes. Continue the... This should be interesting. So I haven't actually got a dead end yet, which is an interesting one. There's the workshop. That is something I want. We'll go for that. With the battery there. What can I make with the workshop? The battery. Is it just the jackhammer? What actually can you make with the battery? Oh, also the compass, I think. Either way, I think do I continue with the workshop? I think I continue with the workshop for now. If I see the laboratory here now, that would be great. Perfect. Getting lots of places. So now I want to go back to the other side. No, I'm going to do the laboratory experiment first. And this, and yeah, I may as well then experiment setup, continue with experiment. Immediately, I guess. A letter, or each time I eat an apple, add a letter. Or immediately permanently increase my lockpicking skills. I think I'm gonna go each time I eat an apple. No, whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting room, because I have a few gems. We'll do that. There we go. I'm gonna log into network as well, just real quick. Swan song. See if there isn't another message on the thing. Staff services, staff announcements. There is another one. I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruota, who was the uncle's valet. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. That's interesting. Her ladyship talked about this away as well when she was... So there's some validity in it. Oh, interesting. So that is to-do list. Add that to the to-do list. Call it a day in some bedrooms. I hadn't realized there were special effects for that. Log out. That is interesting to know. I may as well draft this. Utility closet here is interesting. I'm gonna go for it because the other two don't provide me any rooms that I have that I don't already have access to anyway. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn off the keycard entry system. We're gonna turn. Actually, do I turn that off? I think I do turn that off because I'm likely to get the security room more than the keycard. Turn off the gymnasium. Do just those things. Bit of maintenance. So that's actually kind of interesting that you can call it a day in some bedrooms and there will be effects. So if I call it a day in the spare bedroom, maybe something happens. There's the pool. I do have a sledgehammer. That is the only thing I can do at the minute. We're gonna do this. Nice. Get some re-rolls going. I'm gonna do this one first because it can't. Oh, boiler room. Yeah, we're gonna do boiler room here just so that it's done and out of the way, because that doesn't actually give me anything that I care about. Although it is. There we go. Security room. Perfect. So now I can turn this off. We're gonna go high. Actually, I don't normally go high, but we're gonna go high because I've already been able to figure this out. So change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, and back out. Exit. Very good. Very good. This, let's see if there's anything I can get here. Secret passage. Not the worst here. I'm gonna do that, even though I really don't like losing the gems. We might go green room. Would be costly gem-wise. Haven't got the nook, so that's... We're gonna go this way. See which... Okay, breakfast nook would allow me to get the morning room. And it's the only one that... Yeah, we'll do this. And then the question is... I think we go... Here. Here. This now green. give me that... Oh, morning room is the opposite way of where I want it to go. We'll go morning room anyway. Because it's more gems than not. Coin purse, very nice. Nothing over there, nothing over there. I was hoping that would be the door. Although, because I have the morning room, we may as well continue then, shall we not? West Wing Hall, sure. These will be unlocked. We can go... Commissary? Again, I'm trying to... I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing I'm missing is the pump room. We'll go commissary. See if we can't get that mechanarium. Of these, I think I want gems. And I'm going to go more gems. And I may as well buy the key, right? Yeah, we'll buy 1 key. Just in case. Just in case. Silver key here. I don't think that would be the worst, but we're just going to use a normal key because I could get another West Wing Hall. Or the courtyard, which is good. That is a thing. We get more dice. What experiment do I have running? I'm not sure. How do I want to do this? So, let me think now. I think I want to go breakfast nook. No, I still want the pump room first. We're going to go this way. Go study. That's an interesting idea. Going study here. Allow me to redraw even more. Means I may as well go in here for these gems. So this is December 8th. Correct. That is an interesting idea. I'm very tempted to go back to the breakfast nook first. I think that is worth it. Yeah, sorry. That really snuck up on me. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Again, I'm trying to get that mechanarium. Get that last key from there. Ooh, gift shop would be not very interesting. Music room. I might redraw here. I'm gonna redraw here. If I could rotate these, that would be quite good. Spare servants, quarters. Redraw again. Passageway here? Go passageway here. Letter has been delivered to the mail. Oh, that's what it was. If I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I could go dark room. Because I have the ability to undo the effect there, but I don't think I care. So I think I just redraw. Pump room it is. Very nice. And then this. We'll go silver key, because this is actually one I want. We can go cloister or rotunda. We're going to go cloister. Rotunda, cloister it is, yeah. Another letter to the mailroom, very good. There's no chest in here. Yeah, nothing in here that I care about. We could go drawing room. Music room, drawing room? Go drawing room. Gives me a, because I can get a gem here as well. So it doesn't really cost me a gem. Yeah. We have every single mechanical room. So now what we're looking for is that, probably that, yeah. If I draw it here, it'd be fine. Go treasure trove. Yeah, continue to build up the amount of coins I get in there. Love that. Kind of love the treasure trove. I think I'd rather draw from the cloister, so I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna go up here first. Let's go kennel. Yeah. Go kennel, and then let's go back to the treasure trove, deal with that now. Bit of a waste of steps, but it's not the end of the world. I won't use a key on there because I'm actually running quite low on keys, although nice. Nice, we're up to 100. Yeah, that just gets me so much money. Kennel is fine. We're gonna go this way. If I can get the mechanarium now, here. I can't. Let's redraw. Redraw. Go walk-in closet. No, redraw. Let's go redraw. Just not getting the mechanarium. We can go storeroom. I don't really want that. Music room, I guess. Sort of spent all my gems now. Prism key. That's fine. Yeah, I need to be in a colored room, which kind of is. Go here. Is fine. Servants' quarters or nursery or pantry. We'll go pantry. We can go hallway, closet, classroom. Go hallway, closet. It's more useful than classroom. Hey, we get another dice. Yikes. So we can go up in the courtyard or up in the kennel. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna go up in the courtyard first. That might have opened the door there. Pet the dog. Very nice. Let's go hallway here. Yikes. We can go classroom here, though. Vault. Sure. I don't need the money. I might reroll here. Although parlor is not terrible. Or reroll. See if I can't get something better. Storeroom it is, I guess. It's at least keys. We have the classroom. Yeah. I'll just use this. Normal key. Redraw. 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 Could go. I mean, I think I have to go chapel. I don't want any of that. Dining room it is, I guess. Dining room it is. Dining room it is. Have dinner. I guess you could... Is that doable where you could send it down? I don't know. Let's go to the courtyard first. I think, and then we can go... yeah, then we can go outside, and through down to the foundation. Yeah, I'm kind of really annoyed that I haven't gotten the right... Where on earth am I going? Oh, it's the other way. Is it the other way? It is the other way. I got confused because I saw the secret passage and it didn't. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Foyer. No, we'll do West Wing Hall. The foyer would help with the Great Hall, if I get that. But West, I mean, because this actually benefits me. Yeah, and also it delivers another letter to the mailroom, so why not, right? Let's go corridor. Let's go corridor. West Wing Hall. Go down here. We can go parlor here. Yeah. Because at the very least I can get some gems out of this. And if nothing else, I can get more mail. Maybe. More mail, maybe. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. More than one. So if it's one and some true, I guess. A box, the white box is empty. The black box is empty. There's two boxes saying the black box is empty. Both of those could be false. The white box is empty. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. This is lying. This is the mixed box at the very least. So I know that the white box could be true or false, which means that one of these is telling the truth and one of these is lying. That doesn't work because if the black box cannot be both empty and... So this is actually true or false. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. Oh, that's so... This cannot be... So I'm saying this has to be mixed, which means one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. But then you're saying the black box is empty and the black box is not empty. Unless all of these are false and a box with a true statement is not empty, a box with a false statement is not empty. Oh, I guess this could be true. So one of the boxes has a true statement, is empty. One of the boxes has a false statement, is empty. So this could be just completely true. I'm just going to open the white and the black box. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Ah, fuck. It failed. Okay, that's fine. That's not great, but hey. Use this, it's fine. That is not the mechanarium. We will go nursery. To the very least, it doesn't change anything. Because if I get the library here, I'm going to draft the library. Well, let's draft the armory. I guess. Let's draft that armory. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing else to buy this with, so why not? Why not? Am I right? Use this. May as well get the walk-in closet, I guess. Get 1 gem. Car keys is useless. Yeah, let's go down to the... Yeah, let's go down to the foundation then. That's so annoying. I've got... Because I don't think you can draw the mechanarium on the edge. I think it has to be in the center. Just so... That's the wrong way. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, this is so... You know... Get so close and then you don't quite draw what you need. So annoying. I have the treasure... I don't have the throne room is the problem as well. Yikes. Because I think I do want to switch to the... I think I do want to switch to the... Huh. There we go. There we go. I think I do want to... yeah, I want, ideally, like, the drafting room. I just haven't had that in forever. If I see the conservatory, I might do it just so I can get the... I'm gonna do this one first because it's a keycard door. I can't do that. Knight Shield Chapel, I guess. Whatever. Is that door locked? I guess we may as well use the key here, see what I get. Yeah, closed exhibit or East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall is not going to be locked, so we'll do that. I have the foyer. And I guess we go conservatory. That is fine. Foyer, that's unusual, it's fine. That's unusual, it's fine. That's standard, it's fine. Yeah, nothing in there that I care to change, to be honest. I want to end the day in a bedroom. Let's end the day in the nursery. See what that does. Do I have the planetarium? I do have the planetarium. I'm going to end the day in the planetarium. That's fine. Although, do I end the day in the planetarium or the nursery? How many stars do I have? I think I have 60, I think. Or like 61 or something like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the day in the nursery. See what that does. Might not do anything. Might do something. Who knows? Right, and then I'm gonna put another, so, bedroom EOD effects. Nursery is C. And then the guest bedroom, I also have to do that at some point. We're going to end the day in the nursery. Yeah, just haven't had very much. I think I'm going to do... Because for this one, I need just to draft the drafting room. For this one, I need trophy of drafting. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that one next. You know, if I get it. So I think I want the shrine. Because then I can get the Ballad of the Dancer. I also need to make a list of shrine effects. Let's do that as well. Shrine effects. I know that 1 coin allows you to spend a gem to rotate room. 7 coins is it gives you an extra like 7 what is it? Gives you an extra 7 courtyards. Because I remember that from earlier, that's the first thing I did. I did that one. So let's go nursery. See what ending the day in the nursery does. If there's anything noticeable. It might not be. Because it's only some bedrooms. So call it a day in the nursery. See what this does. Let's exit there, save and continue. Day 78, dang. Does not look like it did anything. Gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna put that down as nothing. If it is something, so nothing. Wasn't expecting there to be anything from the nursery, to be honest. We're gonna go now over here. Depends what we get, to be honest. What I'm gonna do. If I get schoolhouse, it actually might help me draft the mechanarium. For God's sake! I've not got the schoolhouse in forever. Root cellar, I guess. Is there gonna be an item in here? There is not. Freaking brilliant. Freaking brilliant. That is actually not great. Okay, so not doing that. So what am I doing then? I'm looking for presumably I didn't even get the shrine. Like I didn't get any of the, like the tomb would have been okay because then I could have explored to see if I missed you know, a weak wall that I could smash, which I'm pretty sure I did because that tomb seems to be the only one that has a reasonable thing now. I didn't get the shrine, which would have set me up to do the draft. I'm just gonna restart, I think. No, because I started with 4. I started with 4, I may as well. Like, that was actually terrible. Like, genuinely, that was terrible. This statement matches... God, I'm just gonna guess. I don't care. Oh, we got it. Nice. Because I'm probably gonna end up restarting passageway. Oh, I want the... I'm gonna look at the mail room. If I get the mail room, I'm gonna go for it. If I get the mail room, I'm gonna go for it. Mail room. No. Laboratory, maybe. Just continue with these experiments. Continue with the experiment. Do that to permanently increase my lockpicking skills. Start the experiment. Let's go out of here. Let's get out of here, because quite a few of my rooms are upgraded now. Lockpicking skills has improved. Give me that morning room. We'll go utility closet here. Or... why not? Not interested in the puzzle for that, so that's fine. Because I did that ages ago. Go over here now. Go boiler room. Boiler room it is. Let's go this way. Observatory off. Oh, this has dead ends. That's the dead end one. Have I messed this up completely? Not completely. Because I could... Because, hold on, if I get a 4 there, I can go a 2 there. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. So that could be 3 dead ends there. Then we just go up with, like, the secret corridor there. Go up here. Go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shoot. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus 1 for the bunk room is 19, 20, maybe it's doable. Do I risk it though? I don't really have the gems. I can't rotate rooms either. I think I'll save it. I think I'll do it a later time. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because I need to re-roll here immediately. Yeah, it doesn't work. Does not work. We are gonna just keycard system settings, set security level of low high, and change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Just back. Currently offline, exit. Yeah, okay, it doesn't quite work out. Let's go morning room. Because this is at least the room. First, nice. Seems to be pretty consistent that you can get the coin purse in the morning room. Maybe I should start writing. Ooh, let's go attic. Attic is interesting here. So, 1 coin. 2 secret garden key. 3 is magnifying glass. 4 is key. 5 is gem. 6 is gem. 7 is compass. Where is 8? 8 is key. Not the best. I'm gonna be honest. Not the best. Not the best. Yeah, Oh, actually, root cellar is another one. So that is actually quite good. Forgot the root cellar is one. I have to go dark room. I mean, I'm gonna do the thing here, right? Where I just go to utility closet. Turn it off. Okay. There we go. Should hopefully fix the dark room. Yeah, because I didn't have a very good beginning setup is the problem. I think I'm going to focus again just on mechanical, because I have 4 already. I just need the pool and the courtyard. Skill in lockpicking has improved. Did not get a lockpick though. Go over here. We go wine cellar. Oh, some dice. Yeah, Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, this actually probably would have been doable. Now, I just didn't want to risk it because it's gonna take so long to redo. And also, I'm gonna have to draw the furnace eventually, and I just don't want to deal with that. You know, yeah. It's not very well set up at the minute. I'm gonna put it like that. Not a very well set up house. And I wasn't really prepared for that to show up. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, it's whenever I draw an upgraded room, that's what the thing is for. Did I get a shovel? I did not. But there is a sleeping mask here. Very nice. May as well go to the nursery, because I'm not going to go back to the nursery, right? And that also brings me back in here. Yeah, I just didn't set the house up very well. There's that chamber of mirrors. Two, three, 4. Workshop is 5. Pump room is 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Freezer would be good. Yeah, I just didn't set the house up very well. Yeah. I just have to get like a good... Drawing room? Drawing room. Yeah, I did not set up the house very well. I've not really prepared for the sort of I did not really prepare for that to show up. No, it's 0415. I don't know why it defaulted to 1225. That's a different code, different safe. Differente safe. Let's go mailroom. Yeah, let's go mailroom. I'm actually interested in. So I think I've maxed out the mailroom now. That's a new clue. That's fine. Okay. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas for my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear after this is all over whether or not it was any use. So that's wrong. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Is that correct? I mean, it's blue, so it must be. That safe code is wrong. Safe code D8. This actually is correct. Safe on rank 10. It's green, so... Oh... I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father mentioned an interest in computers, so I have a great feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto. I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set up one for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones, the first 4 letters of your family name. Or if, yeah, so Simon, you know. So I did figure this out. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. So I did think it's Randolph Moore, so I was thinking M-O-O-R-R with capital R. But that wasn't an admin key. That was not an admin key that was available. But I'm thinking that maybe Kirk Darren, because he's the security guy, so maybe he has admin powers. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in the black, I'm sure you'll notice a sealed circular door to the left of the chamber. As you're likely, this door requires 3 microchips. So this is how I think this is how you figure out that you're supposed to, because I found the microchips by looking online, but I think this is how you're supposed to tell that you need a new clue. Yeah. I'm very impressed with the number of successful. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you face. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing in your unaccompanied exploration, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to... hold on. So, not working. Let's try. No, but I want to try Kirk Darren, so that would be Dark-K. Try this. And And the other one would be Herbert S. Sinclair. So that would be Sync H. Maybe. I want to try those. So this is just saying this is the last letter. Okay. So I've gotten all the letters now. Was that just saying that it was the last letter? I can't wait for helping you. Yeah. Working with Mary. So I need to try people's names and stuff. So let's actually look. Who else? Yeah, here. So we could try Bab A. We could try, because head of security, because I was thinking network admin, Randolph Moore is Moorr, right? I was thinking that might be the thing, but apparently that didn't work for me. Maybe Thompson. So Thompson would be Tom K. Tomk. Ruota would be Ruoth. Partly Christoph doesn't help, and Nogula, so that would be Nogger. Just try that. That would hopefully work at some point. We have to go through the drawing room. So that actually maybe tells me the admin key. That gives me a bunch of options for the admin key. And I've done the mailroom, so that's all the letters in the mailroom. So to-do list, get all mail, done. Still need to enter the cloister. Call it a day in bedrooms, yeah. We are definitely going to try the admin key. I might just freeze now. Yeah, we're going to just freeze this, I think. Actually, what items do I have? Metal detector. I do have the metal detector and the magnifying glass, so we'll just freeze this. And we'll see if metal detector magnifying glass does the... we'll see if there's anything else in here, if this has changed now a bit. I had the burning glass, don't I? Does that not... Does the burning glass not work to defrost anything here? Huh. So do you have to use the... Also, it doesn't seem to be anything different, so that's kind of disappointing. But we'll do this just so that if I get the freezer tomorrow, that'll be fine. There's nothing else for me to do, so I'm going to try the different admin keys now. Because I was thinking more would be the password, but no, it didn't appear to be. Because I did try that. I did try more because I did realize, oh, it's his first name, last name, right? But and I mean, he was the old groundskeeper, and they revoked his admin key. That makes sense that they revoked it. Because they fired him because he was the blackmailer, right? So I guess it does make sense that they revoked that admin key. But let's just try this. So, more... I tried that, didn't I? Admin logs. The last cables have been laid. And then, okay, so more R it is. I could have sworn I tried that. We chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected. They've all been connected to the network mainframe, and we'll begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for this. The network's been named Blackbridge. Somewhat ominous given the legend from which I hadn't realized. Yeah, the legend of the Black Bridge. I hope I do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance capability. Fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. Not very important. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. And then lots of deleted logs. New admin key was created, although the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Admin key for who, though? Effective immediately, all electronic mail can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe has been restored for routine maintenance. Admin access is full access to all features. Personal access is access to the user database. Archive access is full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So what does that mean? To all features, I probably have admin access, I don't know. RTA is down, that's remote terminal access. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. One temporary network key has been added to the network, route H, so that did happen. Oh, and Tom K is another network admin, so that's kind of good to know. And then Tom K added new data management features to Blackbridge control, updated user database, changing the guard in preparation for Simon's advice. That's all been disabled. So that was the admin logs, right? Yes. So now let's go data files. Import trophy data. This is from other save files. Okay, that's not important. Duplicate save data, clear save data. Okay, whatever. So network settings. We'll deal with that in a second. User database. Oh, I see. Plus 3 additional delisted keys. So Babbage A has personnel access. Okay, so that is actually... So what does that do? Personnel access does what? Personnel access is full access to user database. Oh, I see. Just that. Okay. So this is terminal timeout settings. The timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. This default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. What does this do? So timeout controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network. Oh. So if I go 1 month, then... Yeah, then I'd never have to connect. So basically this is the... yeah, so basically this is, I believe, the remote terminal access. So we'll just do that, because that makes it easier. And then electronic mail settings. We're going to turn these on, I guess. Check connection. Offsite. Very good. And back. Return to menu and exit. So now I can... But that doesn't help me. So if I go Bab A, I can only access the... And then Tom K is also... So this tells me user database. So that just tells me that I can go Tom K. So is there anything in Tom K that is different as well? Just double check that. Blackbridge. It doesn't appear to be anything. Yeah, user database. Most drafted room, servants' quarters. Interesting. Most drafted room, laboratory. Presumably also most drafted laboratory. Yeah. Most drafted room is the office. Yeah, author of all personnel notes. And Revad is former groundkeeper under for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Yeah. Yeah. He did do it. He did it. So how do I do... So if I go here, each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh, is that... Okay, so I still need to draft like a... Okay. Interesting, but I have changed something there. Well, that solves that mystery of what the admin key is. So we'll go here again. Admin key is more. I thought I tried more. We have maybe it's because I put in the guy who was fired for blackmail's key in first, but I'm pretty sure I tried M lowercase. Yeah, I thought I tried that, and then Tom K and then Bab A. Baba. Yeah, let's go reset the day. See what I get in the outside room. See what I get in the outside room. Because again... Boom, boom. We get a mail. So, no reason to do mail. So the only thing I want to do now is... yeah, the... What's it called? We're starting the day with 10 gems. That's very nice. Yeah, I just... If I get the schoolhouse... Am I going to go schoolhouse? I guess so. Yeah. Shrine it is. Shrine it is. Yeah, shrine it is. That is not the worst thing. We're going to go 1. And that'll give me the blessing of the dancer. And again, there's nothing I can break through here, so this is all fine. I can curse myself if I do that. Not too interested in that. Oh yeah, and I have the dare mode as well, don't I? But by doing the shrine there, I can now rotate stuff. So now I'm interested in going observatory. So we'll go den here. See if I can't draft the observatory. I can? What's this going to give me? Is it going to give me... Fuck. We can have this. I want the dead end rooms though. I think I'm just going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for it. This is actually quite a decent, you know, a decent start. So we'll go storeroom here. Yeah. We'll go storeroom here. So how do I want to do this then? Right. So let's assume 1, 2, 1. If we make this a dead end, so that'd be 4. Yeah, it's a weird one. So either I go up and do it again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I think I want this to be a dead end. I think I want this to be a dead end. I think I am going to go for it then. This is going to be so bad. I'm chickening out. I'm not doing it today. I want ideally the dead end power from there. Ideally I want the dead end power from there. Shoot. And ideally I don't want the but I've gone down to 61, so if I get it tomorrow, actually, that would be quite good. If I get it tomorrow, I would still have the observatory tomorrow would be even better, because then I could go shelter, possibly. So I'd have to figure out if I get the observatory quickly, then it would be worth it. I may as well go utility closet here. If I get the observatory tomorrow quickly, then it's worth it, because then immediately I can go... we're going to rotate here. Rotate here. There we go. Yeah, if I get it quickly, then it's worth it. If I don't, then it's not. Turn that keycard system off. We'll just do this. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah. It's just one of those ones where it's like, Yeah, so by going down 2, it does actually make a bit of sense. And I didn't end the day in the servants' quarters, so that is, We could go chapel, because then also I could go, sort of security room, and I could go... If I get the foyer, I'm taking it. Yeah, It's one of those things where it's like, Maybe. Maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. West Wing Hall, sure. No, breakfast nook, better. Commissary. Shovel, very nice. We'll do that. So now I need that freezer. And also I need the what? Go classroom. Door. Yeah, because then if I go shelter tomorrow, works a lot better. I think I'll go rotunda. Go workshop. Sledgehammer, nice. We can go burning glass again, but I don't really see a reason to. Where's this? What's triggering the... Ah, some coins here. We could rotate the pantry so it's in the other direction. Not particularly interested. I could just go... Just gonna go corridor, I think. There we go. We go cloister here. Sure. Ah, shit. So I need to still get the security room, right? Oh, but now I can go... Yeah, these are problems. These are problems. Problems. I tell you, problems. But yes, so then I could go, like... let's go conference room. Or secret passage. If I go conference room, I could also go shop. Or, sorry, secret passage, I could go shop. Oh, library. Fine. Bookshop. Pointless. But it does get me the right area. I'm pretty sure it is pointless. I have bought everything, yes. So it does not appear to be a reason to ever go for the bookshop again, but hey. Just wanted to confirm. Oh, you can see the path. Very nice. Yeah, and this is just the puzzle is fine. Yeah, I'm very tempted to go, because I have Blessing of the Dancer now. So I'm very tempted to call it a day, just right here. I guess I should wait until maybe I get the freezer. What is this? Oh, 1208. See if there's anything I can do in the freezer different from what I can normally do, because there might be. In the bookshop there was a bishop. Nothing in there. Again, we're also looking for the drafting room. This is gonna cost me a key. That's fine. Definitely that one. Sorry. Something here. Money, that's a bit of a shame. There we go, let's go security room. Very good. We need to turn the thing off, keycard system. There we go. Let's see what this is. Morning room? Not that bad. We'll go with that. If I get the freezer now, I'm going to take it. Although that wouldn't actually help me, would it? That's fine. Lab, let's see what experiments I can run. So there's no point in getting more. Yeah, we'll remove a crate for whenever I spend 2 or more gems. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. We can go through here. Rotate the armory. Yes. But it's stuff like that which is very helpful. And you can do that. May as well grab that. May as well grab that. Kinda good. And this... I don't think I want to, actually. Because that would go over my star sort of quota, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna go servants' quarters here, because that'll give me a key, I guess. May as well purchase this. Allow me to reroll one, I guess. Where on earth am I looking? Oh, just here. Interesting, you get 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We go pool? Sure. Sure. Very nice. Go greenhouse. Likes green rooms more likely. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like this, but hey, it is what it is. We can grab this. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I just didn't get the... Go music room. Yeah. Crate has been removed for experiments. Very good. Very good. I'm not sure I want to go to the antechamber. Go attic. That is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They did say there was a chest, a safe in row 10. Which is interesting because there doesn't appear to be, but that was also green, so it's like, is that true or not? Okay. Ah, there it is. None of those will be helpful. Treasure trove, we could rotate this, actually. Aquarium. Treasure trove, we could rotate up. Aquarium, we could rotate as well up. I'm gonna rotate the treasure trove up because I like drafting the treasure trove. See what this says. See what this has to say. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. No, it didn't. I don't remember what the previous box said. Oh yeah, it was the... There's a white, there's a nation with a white banner. Rotate this that way. Very good. Very good. That's closed for now. Let's see what this gets me. I could go weight room. Knight shield weight room. Sure. Because weight room will also open the antechamber thing. So that is not the worst. Because that'll open a door that I already have access to. Go patio, furnace, nursery. Tempted to go patio. Sure. Just redraw actually. Let's redraw again. Yeah. Redraw again. Lavatory it is. I don't know. I do not know. I can redraw once using this. We'll do that once. Not great. We can do dark room. That'd be fine. Just turn that on. We could go pump room. It's fine. Tis fine. There's nothing over here. I don't feel like walking all the way back to the utility closet, so I'm just gonna draw something randomly here. And maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Go with you. Office, well, that's a shame. Oh, there's a key card. Not very helpful, I'm gonna be afraid at this point. So, if I'm not mistaken, and I go remote terminal access, did I just completely overlook that I could go view active terminals and go shelter using a black bridge connection? Okay, I did completely overlook that. Whoops, we'll go electronic mail. There's nothing here, so we'll go staff services, staff announcements. Nothing there. Punch in and out. Exit. Okay, that's fine. We can now call it a day. Fine. Again, I have like... okay, so now we are going to look specifically... We're going to start off by looking for the observatory. If I find the observatory, I should have the correct star count to get what I want. And then we'll spend a whole bunch of stars doing it. So security room to start off with is actually amazing. Please be observatory. That is not the observatory. Go laundry room. Billiard room. I think I'm gonna go billiard room. I think I'm gonna go billiard room. Yeah. Keys might be an issue. So we'll go with that. I will just do this because there's a good chance now that we'll go low and we'll go offline mode into unlocked, confirm, back out. I would like to actually check something. Log into network. Just double check that this is not going to have different mail. It does have different mail. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles on one of your colored memos. Okay, that's fine. Security measures. Security of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. I've already found that. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. It's not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. Security measures. Use this machine. But it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. So this is when they decided to presumably seal it. Please effective immediately. Please suspend all security camera recordings like surveillance. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Interesting. No data packets for you. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So there is actually emails I have to read in the laboratory and the shelter. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go here first. So that's 9. What the fuck does this mean? Cubed maybe? So 8? No, 9. 2 square, so 4 is 8, 16 maybe? Yeah, okay, so it's squared. I have no idea what a diamond in the center means, but presumably that's like square root. So 12 rounded to 10. That 1? Okay, 9, 16. Is this 20? 20? It is. So it just means, okay, so we go outside in then. No, inside. No, hold on. We go outside in. Yeah. Okay. Because, no, we go inside out. Okay, we go inside out. So we square it, then we do that. Okay, good to know. So 1 times 8. So 8. So then we square 8, 64. 46 minus 20 is 26. Divided by 2 is 13. Yeah, okay. Oh, a key card. That is good. Like I said, I'm looking for the observatory. I think I want to check that side of the house first. Because if I can get the observatory early, I'll be very happy. And then I want the oh, shoot. Breakfast nook. Yeah, sure. If I can get the observatory early, that would be so good. The pool, lost and found here. Oh, that would be... Okay, I'm tempted to go lost and found. Because I do have a key card. I'm going to go lost and found, and then I'm going to go outside and just check the, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to check the, because if this is the security, if this is the shelter, I'm going to be happy. Because then I'm going to go in the shelter and I'm going to check the emails. So please be the shelter. Shelter. We're going to go shelter. I haven't seen the classroom in forever. So here, we're going to go log into network. Swan Song. Mail. Yes, and don't worry, this communication is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for a duration, though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us, the space... and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I passed on the message, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room. A floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. So, Randolph is actually much more involved with the stuff. So, originally, then they moved from here to the other place. I'm not looking at the dates, but it's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. So Mary was down here with co-conspirators for a while. I don't know why she initially disappeared. Maybe because she was being hunted. It doesn't... But we did get the shelter, so that's good. So now I can go into the lost and found without, the negative impact. So this is actually shaping up quite well, so I think this is going to be the run. Hall pass. What is this? The stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's try this. Let's go. Morning room. Let's go in here. We go... storeroom. Come on, let's go. Oh, fuck. I've lost the whole pass. No! Fuck. Okay, whatever. I thought I had the shelter. That's so bad. Okay, so hopefully I lose the stopwatch then, instead of the lucky rabbit's foot. Fuck. That's very bad. I hate that. We're still looking for the observatory. Laboratory, if I rotate it, it doesn't really benefit me. That's so... Oh, I should have clicked on it. Whoops. Whatever. That's so bad. Oh, I thought by doing the shelter I could get around the lost and found thing. I didn't realize it didn't work like that. Okay. Probably this, probably this. Let's... There we go, combine. Experiment in progress, I cannot change the parameters. Log into network, swan song. Let's see what electronic mail there is here. Lock it down, lock it all down. As we discussed, we'll be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Yeah, so they did that. Freezer access. Don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we are doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for the normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but the proximity of the furnace, but the use of the furnace in close proximity. Oh god, I'm gonna... Okay, to-do list. Draft freezer next to furnace. See if that changes anything. Has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. And then we've got freezer access. Temperature-related experiments. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making... Okay, yeah, so he's just... Okay, that's fine. That's fine, but there's a hint for that in the... Right. Unfortunately, I believe... I mean, I'll try, I guess. If I see the... I'm gonna go workshop here. If I see the... I'm gonna go this way first, though. Utility closet, perfect. Keycard entry systems off. Let's do that, I guess. It's fine. That is fine. I need to draft more dead ends. So we've got 2 dead ends at the minute, which is not the greatest. Well, 3 dead ends. We'll do this passageway. Yeah. Passageway. Let's go study. No, hallway closet is better. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Very good. Yeah, I severely messed up this mess, whatever. This I need... Ooh, we could go... 10. I think 10 is fine. Boiler room is also fine. I think we go den though. And I think I try and get a dead end here maybe. The wine cellar would be quite good. I don't have a shovel, no, because I lost a whole bunch of stuff. That's fine. Again, I've got to remember that I do have the shelter, so I can tank some of the negative hits. I'm still looking for the observatory. A garage is a dead end, that's fine there. I have also powered the garage, but there's no point in opening the thing, so that's fine. This needs to continue. So I guess we go corridor. I guess I have to go corridor. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I can get through locked doors at the minute. Observatory? Ah, but I don't want to do it here. Makes it much more likely to draft dead ends. Which would be fine. And also I could, yeah, Is it possible with the space I have left? It would essentially mean 1 there, but then I could go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, that's 8. Dead ends, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think 11, 12, 13 for the 13 for the secret passageway, 14 for the bunk bedrooms, and then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I think would be maximum. Is 19 the maximum? I'm going to try it. I'm going to draft the observatory, because even if I don't want to use it, it's still fine. So let's just go through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now, I have 5, 6. There can be 1 dead end here, so that's 7. Or I guess we could do, yeah, 7, 8, say, because this will be the secret passageway, say. So that's 7, 8. And then, let's say this is the bunker bedroom, so that's 9. So then can I fit 11 dead ends in this area? So that's 1, 2, 3. These would all have to be hallways. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this would not be able to be. So, unless I made this like the secret garden, but that's not guaranteed. So that can't be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just about works. Just about works. I'm going to try it. Because I do also have the shelter. So we're going to try this. So now dead end rooms should be much more common. So this, I don't want to be a dead end room. So that's pointless. So let's redraw. Great Hall is fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Because I do have a metal detector, and I don't have a metal detector. Okay. Oh, I should have drafted again. So I need to draft that way and this way. And this one, yeah, it's so... Okay, let's try this way first. See what I get. Pool would not... I need this ideally to be another 4-way. We're going to say this is a 4-way. I'm going to draft until I get a 4-way. Courtyard. So close to working. Could that work? If I rotate that, does that work? Yes. Yeah, rotating this works. So let's rotate this. Oh, there's a shovel there as well. Okay, good. And now I need to figure out... I'm gonna hope it's this one. I hope. It's not. Okay, I have the very difficult question of where on earth, what on earth do I do? Let's hope this is correct. It is, very good. So this, I need to be a 3-way. I need this to be a three-way. It could be chapel. Chapel is fine. Unfortunately, chapel would be blocked by the shelter. And I want to specifically block the weight room. The gym I've already turned off, so that's fine. The dark room is fine. Chapel, hold on. What other rooms are there? I wish I could see. I want to block the furnace, which I'm going to draw at some point. Probably the lavatory, actually. The furnace, the lavatory, and the weight room. Although I could get around the weight room, so this is... I guess I'll just go chapel. It's fine having this blocked. I prefer if this one actually wasn't, because I'd much rather... So we're going to go a furnace here. Actually, definitely furnace here. Definitely furnace here. Oh, there's coins in there as well. I will go in there once I get the shovel. So now I want, ideally... I could go just bunk room here. But ideally, actually, this will be where I draw the secret passage. Or we could go kennel to solve my lack of keys. That would also work fine. There is a... I'm just gonna grab the shovel, I think, actually, before I continue. That is that at the very least. Just gonna do this real quick. That's not the right way. Go over here. Doesn't appear to be anything. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. So we've countered the negative impact. That's all good. Nice. That saves me from having to get a key. I'm gonna go kitchen. Actually, that's very good, because then I can buy food if I need it. In fact, I may as well buy it now. I don't think I want the morning room in right now, so I'll just buy this. Just for now. We'll see what I get here. I need ideally something that is... If I have exactly 2 hallways, I don't. Getting the bunk room here, however, does work out. Does work because it's 2 dead ends, so we're going to do that. So that's another crate that's been removed. We're going to grab both of you. So hopefully that... Yeah, and then I can deal with... So now I have the kitchen to deal with anything. So here, actually, I have a bit of... So how do I want to do this? So this is going to be dead end. This is all dead ends. This is all dead ends. This can be a thing, and then I can go, yeah, okay. So this, actually, I want ideally to be the... I'm going to redraw. I want ideally this to be the... And when I say ideally, I think I'm going to force it to be the secret passage. Because although it doesn't help me in getting anything, and yeah, it just doesn't matter because it's already open. It does allow me to do stuff over there. So I think I'm gonna go over here first. That's fine, because then I can get rid of more dead ends by doing this. None of these are locked, surprisingly. So ideally then I want the aquarium over here, or like another 3. Another 3, yeah, no, I need another 3, so we're gonna redraw. I need another 3, so this will be like the aquarium, or Yeah, aquarium works here. It's kind of awkward that I don't have enough gems now. Do I have... if I had the... we can go freezer, actually, next to the furnace. Let's do that, because I can go into the furnace to undo it, so that'll be fine. So that's fine. Does not help. It shouldn't have frozen anything, should it have? Yeah, because it's next to the furnace. It undoes everything. Ah, I love that. I have to walk into the furnace, though, for I think the things to change. So let's try that. Let's, because I want my gems back, to be honest. So let's do that, just real quick. It does cost me so much movement to do this. But I want to do this because accounts have been thawed. I think going into the freezer is not going to freeze them again, because the freezer is not frozen. You know what I mean? But maybe it will. Either way, I want to... if it does, then tough luck, I guess. It didn't. Good. So now I can grab these. Oh, that's so good. So there's nothing actually in here. There's nothing actually in here. They did say there's 2. Oh, there's another one here. I see. Like, where's the other one then? They said there's 2. Where's the other one? Doesn't seem to be thawing those, apparently. That's fine, though. Okay, so that just unfreezes everything. So that's off my to-do list. Draft freezer next to furnace, that's fine. I don't think there's actually anything in the freezer then. Okay, so this needs to be a dead end. Probably is going to be a dead end. We can go study. Let's go study. Because then we can grab the gem here. 0, clear 12, 0, 8. Very good. Very, very good. Nothing else in here? There's no gem? Or there's an apple. Like, what am I missing? There's normally an item in here. Right, so that's another dead end. I think I want this to be a dead end. Hold on. What have I opened? Just thinking wise, I have opened this side of the antechamber. I have not opened anything else. So I might save this until I figure out what's going on elsewhere. So I'm going to go back to the courtyard. And ideally... I'm going to redraw... yeah, using stars. No. No. It has to be a 4. I'm going to take... if I see it, I'm going to take the... yeah, I'm not going to take the... oh, I guess it could be... I messed up, I think. Because I could go conference room rotated twice. Or like closed exhibit would be fine, because I can access this from there. So I think I might just go closed exhibit. Or conference room. We'll go closed exhibit. That's fine. Yeah. So now I need to go here. Do I want to do that now, though? I think the answer is yes. Try this one. I think it's probably going to be this, then. It's not. I'm going to... it's a waste of a key! Yikes! Yikes. This is a dead end, so this will be fine. I don't want any of those, though. But I will redraw. Attic would be so nice. I can't get it, though. We'll redraw again till I get, like... Planetarium is okay. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do. We're going to go planetarium, because the planetarium will have a... We'll have 2 keys in it. Only 2 keys. That's a bit of a shame. But yes, planetarium there is fine. This door needs to... I'm going to go back here. Start digging. Broken lever is fine. Because if I want the weight room. Right, I want the weight room. Do this. It's a bit of a shame. We're gonna redraw this. Yeah. I could go laundry room. There's no point, though. Actually, laundry room, maybe I can buy something. Maybe I can buy something. This exchanges all of my things with all of my coins. That might be worth it. All of my things with all of my gems. Keys with all coins. I don't want all, but that might be decent. We will do this. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah. It's a bit of a yikes, but hey. It allows me the gems that I need. If I get the weight room, that's fine. Could go dining room. I don't think the dining room works here. So if I go dining room, then I have to figure out how to do this, because right now, where else are the weight room allows me to go down. What's to the left? Is that just the secret garden? What's the other? Where's the other one? Because the secret garden and the... It's not the... So down would be weight room and thing. To the right is Great Hall and Secret Garden. To the left is Secret Garden and what else? How else? Where else is a lever? Is the problem? Where else is a lever? Where else are the levers? Because you have one in the weight room, you have one in the secret garden, you have one in the, or you have 2 in the secret garden, you have one in the Great Hall, but where else? You have, because that's what I'm trying to figure out, because then I know, then I can get into my head what room I might need to draft. I cannot remember. Hmm. Hold on. Secret garden. Hold on. Secondary location. Oh, it's the Mechanicum. Mechanarium, right. That's what it is. Oh, okay. It's the Mechanarium. I'm not going to be able to get that then, probably. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Because I need... no, hold on. 4. Because the 2 remaining are the pool room and what? What else is remaining? It's the security room, the laboratory, the workshop, the utility closet, and the... I don't remember. So I'm gonna redraw, I think, until I get something good. Probably I'm gonna redraw until I get the... Oh, the closed exhibit was the 3rd. I messed up. Okay. Cloister it is. Yeah, that works. That works, I guess. This can be a dead end. Go attic. Let's go attic. That's a dead end. That's 2. Oh, we get some nice coins. I could go back to the laundry room at some point, exchange all my coins for keys. Because right now that would be quite good. So that is a... Yeah, okay, so I cannot actually afford to go for any more red rooms. Because I just realized that the closed exhibit was the 3rd one I went for. And the door is open, I see. Shoot. So this will probably be West Wing, if I had to guess. Or pool room. Pool room could work. Yeah. Because that'll get me some chests, which... Sure. And this will also give me the sauna. We can go clock tower here. That's fine. I just need to think. Could also go guest bedroom. I just need to think. How... Okay. Let's look at the map. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, probably here. So 9 at the moment, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need 5 more. So yeah, so I need 4 more after this. 1, 2, 3. Quite work out. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go out here. Yeah, okay, so I do need to connect in here. Go 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can do it. 1. So hold on. Just double check. I mean, I'm gonna go... Probably... I can't go that way, is the problem. But if I go down, I can go up, right? Yeah, we'll go down and we'll go... Yeah, okay, that's fine. So let's go clock tower, I guess. Is fine. Is that good, though? Go clock tower. Oh, it's the drawing room. We can grab the drawing room later. Let's go clock tower. Yeah. I need keys, I realize, really badly. So I'm probably going to go commissary. No, because I don't have money at the minute. I probably have to go... I could go to the laundry room. Swap out my gems for... No, I'm going to go to the laundry room. Oh, I didn't expect that. That completely coincidental that it's just 1:30 there. I don't know what completing the puzzle gets me, but sure. I was about to leave as well. Weird how that works. Weird how that works, where you just... Yeah, okay. Let's complete the puzzle, I guess. So, this was 5. This was 5. 5. This was 508. This was 6. Right? Is that right? No, hold on. No, because this was 557, right. 57. 557, this was 6. This was 7. This was 8. For God's sake. 8. And then this was 805. And this was 9. And there we go. So what does this get me? Nothing. Okay, no reason to do that again. Good to know. No reason to do that again. Okay. I am a bit concerned about step count, but it should be fine. So this can be a dead end. We could go locksmith. We could go mailroom. Let's go locksmith. I think. If I go locksmith, I can buy keys. Let's go locksmith. So, because I need, presumably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys. And I have 1. Let's just do this real quick. That's at least 4. And then that's good. So now I have at least a few keys. And now this needs to be a dead end as well. I have the secret garden key. Go secret garden key at the end there, I guess, if necessary. We could go servants' quarters. Also, I need to end the day in the servants' quarters. We could also go wines. No, we're gonna go servants' quarters because I have enough gems. Nothing else in this room. Does not. Yeah. Hartley. Herbert. This is the valet. This definitely does something if I end the day here. Definitely does something if I end the day there. So I'm gonna end the day there, I think. if I have enough steps to get there. Lockpicks. Hadn't realized. So now this needs to get me into... Did I open up the bottom antechamber door? Because I didn't draft the weight room. So this has to be the weight room then. Oh, that's terrible. That is genuinely terrible because I'm not going to have the steps. Does this have to be the weight room? Yeah, this has to be the weight room. Oh, because otherwise I can't open the door. Okay. This has to be the weight room. So I need to redraw until I hit the weight room. Which is going to halve my step count. But that should be fine because I should have enough steps to draw everything I need. So I have to redraw until I hit the weight room. No. 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 Do I spend... I guess I spend gems now. No. 2. No. Dark room. No. Not the treasure trove. Not the library. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna spend all of my... No. Oh, I forgot about that. Otherwise I would have gone... Because if I had gone up, I could have also gone 1, 2, 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I had thought about the fact that I didn't actually have the antechamber door open yet. I don't know if it's possible for me to get the weight room here. Have I really messed it up? The dark room? Does seem to imply that the weight room is possible. Dark room again. Can I not get the weight room? Did drafting that mess it up? I might... I might see if I can restart the day, because I've just gone through all of my stars. And I'm not happy about this at all. If I don't draft the weight room, which I don't think I can do for whatever reason, because it's not coming up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Alt F4 or not, Control Alt Delete Task Manager, close out, and then hope it didn't save. Hope it didn't save. So now we go blueprints again. Hope it didn't save. Because that was... I messed up. I could have gotten it there, and I just really messed up, and then I threw away all my stars, and I didn't, and I don't want that to happen. So... I'm going to hope that it did not completely mess me up. Please start my day from the start of the previous day. Oh. If it saved there, I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm going to hope it didn't. See where we go from here. See where we end up. This is day 80. Maybe is right, maybe is not right. I don't know what day it was. We have 61. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh. Okay, yeah, we can immediately draw closet if necessary. Yeah. Closet or storeroom. I mean, I'm assuming that I'm gonna try it again. I have a dice now. Let's go drawing room. Let's do this. And let's go 0415. So that day just didn't happen. Did not happen. But I learned that placing the furnace next to the whatever does nothing. Go parlor. Is fine. Parlor is fine. Ooh, a nice little coin purse. I should have redrafted there until I got the observatory. Ah, that was a mistake. Drafting room. Yeah. All words displaying the word box are false boxes. All statements displaying the word statements are true. All boxes, so that could be word displaying the word gems contain gems. All statements containing the all statements containing displaying the word empty are empty. So it's either in here or here. All statements displaying the word true are true. All statements displaying the word contain words. That's true. All statements displaying the word statements are true. So the bottom statement here is true. So this feels to me like you're going to contain the gems. Yeah. That was my guess. Come on. We'll go utility closet here. Actually, garage, gymnasium, dark room, keycard system. Sure. Now I want to re-roll here. If I don't get a thing. Go here. Oh shoot, why did I spend that? Why did I spend that one? Commissary. Sure. Get me some items. Get me some gems. Get me some... Oh, I don't see. Go all of these, I guess. Sleeping mask. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. It's not the best start, I'm going to be honest. We got 2 items. I'm gonna go outside and see. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna see what we roll here. If I get the shelter, I'm gonna go shelter, and then I need to remember to draft. So I did not get. I got schoolhouse though. So maybe instead of going for that today, I'm gonna go schoolhouse today. I just want to double check that there's nothing in the schoolhouse that's sort of like really... Yeah, so we're going to go Shift T. When I go to to-do list, schoolhouse. So it must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It must be in the tomb. Which is kind of insane. That there's not... Okay. Okay, so today we're going to do the schoolhouse drafting instead of the other thing. that I thought we were going to do. So we're going to go schoolhouse instead of dead end drafting. That's fine. We have one place I can draft, so we'll see how this goes. That's bad. It's not bad. We can rotate the dining room, or we can rotate the library. I'm going to rotate the dining room. Going to rotate the dining room. It'll be useful later. I'm actually going to do this. Yeah, we're going to do this. I'm going to create like a little chain here. So that'll be one. Then this hopefully is a classroom. Rotate this the other way. Very good. That's classroom 1. Classroom 2. Nothing there. Okay, go classroom 3 probably. Library is also interesting. I think I want classroom 3 here though. We'll do that. Yeah. We have you. Oh, that's what's... This is counts as drafting. That's what it is. Oh wait, if I go R, outer rooms. Yeah, okay, there's not a mechanical outer room. Okay, good. I was thinking, have I missed an obvious trick with the mechanarium? No is the answer. I can go courtyard here. Do I have a shovel? I don't. I might get one in the courtyard. Wouldn't be terrible. I did not get one in the courtyard, but there's a box I can smash. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to go... we can go... Breakfast nook, I think. It's probably more useful. Yeah. I don't have keys. I don't have very many keys. That is good. So that's 3 classrooms. We can immediately also do a 4th classroom. If we draw it here. We can do observatory. That works. Allows me to... Yeah, we'll do this. We won't do the dead end, because I'm not planning on doing dead end, but we'll do this. Just grab that power so that I don't draft into a dead end. We could rotate the library. I'm going to rotate the library. That's fine. Oh, there's the mechanarium. Yikes. How many do I have? I have the utility closet. I have... That's it. That's terrible. So we're going to go throne room. Actually. Yeah. I guess. Push you down. Push you down. A tiny bit. Okay. This way first. If I can do classroom, I'm going to grab it. Of these, I think morning room's fine because it gives me some gems. We get some dice. Very good. Nothing else though. So classroom here would be fine. We could also go gems. We could also go key. One key. One key. One key is not, I'm going to be honest, too inspiring. One gem is not. We're going to go one key. I'm lower on keys than I am on gems. Even though I can run out of gems very quickly. Yeah, this is fine. Nothing there. Okay. although I can lose my gems very quickly. I'm gonna do this. We could rotate. Keep in mind that the outer room I have is the classroom, right? So chapel wouldn't actually be the worst. If I rotate the chapel, it'd have a similar effect of rotating the classroom. So I'm going to rotate the classroom instead. Yeah, I wish I knew more I wish I knew more about this. That is fine. Yikes, key already needed. Key already needed is concerning. We can go hallway. Could also redraw from here. Classroom. This will be classroom number 5 of 9, so that's probably a bit too early. I think I go den. Yeah, I think I go den. And I look for items on the thing because apparently we don't have any items on these classrooms. My concern is keys. Could go this. Be 2 keys. That wouldn't be the worst. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go this way. Nothing. Money on there. We get 2 keys from this. It's not the worst. 3 keys from that. I think instead I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. This is classroom. That would be ideal. Could go Ladyship's Chamber, Pantry. I'm tempted to redraw here until I get a classroom. Classroom right there. We could also go security room here because I have already turned off the thing and the so that actually would not be bad because I'm gonna run into security doors now. But I do need to remember that this is a thing I need to do. Keycard system settings, security, turn this to low. Actually set this to high because I can bypass it. Change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, back, exit. Hey, and then we can go classroom, perfect. Grade 5. There is an apple here, so I may as well grab that. See if there's anything. Art prompt, draw 2 things. Yeah, this is basically the artist thing. This gives you a hint towards the thing. Acorn and a robot and I don't know what that is. I love how we also get puns as to... Yeah, I love how we also get puns as to, like, the grading they get. This is an A for that. This is probably a root and robot for B. And this is tooth and tooth for F. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 classrooms, yes. Right, how do I want to do this? We'll go up here. Use this. Surprisingly, this is locked, which I didn't realize it could be. I think I redraw because I don't want any of those, to be honest. We'll go classroom. Yeah. At this point, I think classroom is fine. I think I can break for the... Oh, by the way, first crown ruler is General Teskin. I think. I had the Grade 6 answers. BBACBC. So it's General Teskin. It's BB Oris to BBAC. It's 22 years. The war lasted. I'm gonna go the fourth king of Orinda Dia had 2 children. Didn't have 3. Maybe not. Orindia. Historical figure. Iraja did not ally with Ben Aris. That's correct. Nuance and Arch did. And then finally we have a black flag of Orinda Aris was banned. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wasn't the black flag? Yes, it was, wasn't it? AC, yes. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Yeah, so you got this one wrong, and you got this one wrong. But everything else was right. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. I did spend a long time figuring that out. So I hope I've got it right. I want to redraw until we get the classroom. That is also the correct orientation. So this is grade 7. That's just stuff I know how to do. We could rotate this so it's better. I'm going to. And then we have this one, which will, this is how you learn that. That's fine. And now I need that final classroom. Come on. Let's redraw until we get the classroom. Yikes. 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 Come on, classroom. Am I really not getting that classroom? Are you serious? Are you serious? I did not get the classroom in that time. What? Please don't be locked. It's not locked. We could continue to redraw. I think I'm going to. I think I have to. Yeah. Classroom right there. Okay, perfect. There's the final exam. Deal with that in a second. Okay, let's see, is there anything in here? Some stuff. Graduation, 8 years certainly flew by. Classroom puzzle, that's fine. We've got the final exam. Okay, I have 30 minutes. Your exam has begun. You will now spend the next 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages related to previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back. Open book exam. Fine. Sam left his house at 6 and drove 5 hours west and past 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork. What color were the flags? Of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. I guess red? I don't know. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Fuck me. He must live Tanner Fork and Trinsdale. I mean, it's red, right? But he must live in... He's not living in Archeries. It's either Oris or the Grand City of Fen. North of Tanner Fork. There's a map of the bloody thing here. I'm gonna come back to that. What color is often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be least patriotic room pairing? Fucking what? A chapel in Fenaris? A shop in Archeries? A greenhouse in Coratia? A bedroom in Araja? I'm gonna say a chapel in Fenaris. I have no idea how you're supposed to... This gives you... Which color? Red or green? Yeah, is correct. Oh, yellow. I'm thinking 2 plus 1. Solve the following problem. 5 divided by 5 minus 5 is 0, so 0. 5 minus 5 divided. Hold on. 5 times 2 minus plus. So 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. 10 times 40 divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 is 4. 1 is minus 3, times 2 is minus 6, plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is minus 1, times 8 is, so that's minus 4, times 5, no, plus 5 is 1. Element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C, that would be carbon, I believe. Let's just search online. C chemical name is carbon. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Carbon. Directly below helium. So helium is the second. So we're looking at periodic table. Let's look at this. Images. Helium is neon. Which of this following is not a real element found on the periodic table? I believe Mt is not. Doesn't look like it. HO is not either. I can't see it. Li is and Y is. Do I see HO or MT? MD. MT. Methnerium, and this would be HO. Polonium. Periodic table 67 is HO, yeah, so MT is not. Okay, next page. AG is argon, I believe. Silver. Of course it's silver. I'm an idiot. Which of the following could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Carbon could be radon. I don't know if it could be. Radon is RN. RN can't be. How many elements are at the top of row? 2 of them. Yeah. Oh, the city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Map of blueprints. Ben. God, I need images. Oh, by the way, here's a train metro, by the way. I'm just looking at that online. I don't know. How many cities are in Fenris are larger than Reddington? Larger than Reddington, I believe 2. Oris and Fen. Yeah. Which of the following realms is not near... You're to the north of it, you're to the south of it, so it's Carasia. Which, Archeris is the mountain. Directly north, that would be Fenris. Where are you right now? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fenris. Yeah. Yeah. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Bale, ale. Yeah, bale and ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in grade 5 classroom? Jungle, I believe, wasn't. Bride was. Flat, yeah. Jungle was not. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Ace is, face is, and Trinsdale might be, so realize? Think, maybe? Can you find the difference? So this would be... no, I can't. So this would be... What is this? This is the angel? It doesn't... I don't know the name of the angel. Hold on. Blueprints. Blueprints. Angel names. All. Orinda. Numeric or just let's get this. So this is Orinda, and this is Blueprints continent map. Hold on. This is hold on. This is no, not you. Shoot. I don't know what the name of this is. This is Oris, isn't it? So Orinda and Oris. Orinda, I'm gonna go to the next page. Desolate's the 4th. No, General Teskin was. In which era? The 5th era? Agira, I believe, is called... Oh, shoot. Is that the 5th? 22 years. 6th era. Must have been the 6th era. The first capital city was... Reddington. Because it went from Reddington to Oris to... Yes, Reddington. Which realm gifted Fenris a dirigible... yeah. To Headway, Nuance did, because Nuance has the dirigibles. Was fought near what famous landmark? The Royal Museum, presumably? I'm gonna say the Royal Museum. Oh, I remember Colossus being something. I'm gonna go Colossus. That's a guess. Solve the following problems. Very simple. 6 squared is 36. 3 squared is negative 36 minus 3. 3 squared is negative, yes, negative 12. 12 is 21. So 11 rounded. 11 divided by 3 rounded is 4. Or is it 11 rounded divided by 3? Because that does make a difference. Because 10 divided by 3. Oh god. Do I round first or do I divide first? Presumably I'd round first. Sorry, divide. Yeah, sorry, divide first. which would be 11 divided by 3 is like 3.6. Rounded is 4. 4 squared is 16 times 5 is 50 plus 30 is 80. Divided by 2 is 40. Sorry, 16 plus 5 is 21 times 2 is 42 minus 1, 41, 14. And then we've got 5. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5 times 3 rounded. 5, so 2.5 times 3 is 7, so 8. Minus 1 is 7 times 6. 7 times 6 is 7 times 6 is 42, and then plus 142 rounded to the nearest 100 is still 100. That's fine. What is the Eurasian word for house? Is hue, I believe. I have a list of Eurasian vocab. Hue is house. What is Nevyat? Nev is new, and Yate is gate, the new gate. Several different, which is not an acceptable interpretation of this form. Trej is tree. Venle is what? Ven is old, and lay is a lack of. The tree is not owned by me. The tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk, and I am not an old tree. Is there anything? A lack of myself. Yeah, so I cannot see the tree trunk, because trunk would be. I'm going to assume trunk. Yeah. A lack can mean I will or I won't. My tree. I don't know. I think that's right. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. Long? I don't know. Name is lore? Large. Amlore? So, but that's a suffix, not a prefix. So it's like. So actually, let's try this. Nai Dao is night day. That does not make sense. Lore Lu would be word of I won't, and then that is word I won't. Radu, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this one is. Radao is day as well. Dao Venja. I'm gonna say this. Oh, I will Aj first. Oh no, Ra as well. I don't know what Ra means. I never found Ra. I'm gonna say it's this one, because the rest of them have Dao. That doesn't make sense to me. Count on me. Count me out. Lay is I won't. Leave lay is I don't know. L count. L time count. To vo. Vo? What is vo? Away. Time count away. Eraja Nai is definitely not it. So that's not right. That could be right. That could be right. That could be right. I'm gonna say count me out. I won't count I won't count away. I'm just going to say lay is probably right. Using the provided Eurasian terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give someone at point A in et is agin et tri? Okay, let's try this. Agin would be first up, then east. Of tri is towards the tree. Then is ja. Ja last would be go down. Trevo would be tree from. Okay, maybe not that one. My in would be small north. Et tam would be east towards et tam would be towards the I think that one's probably right. So small north, large east, until tree, matri would be small tree. Etis would be, I don't know what it, hold on, etis, I don't know. And then maor, it does not make sense. So we're going to go with this one actually. Number 8 was considered perfect by, to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that this only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What the how the fuck do you figure this out? Where do you find the answer to this? Oh god. Blueprints, I'm just gonna go classroom exam. Please, all correct answers. Yeah, Boris, so we're gonna go back to the start. So this is Oris. Then we have orange. Yeah, this is a greenhouse is in Karasia. Karasia is green. It was orange, not green. I see. That makes more sense. Oh, I didn't get that. So that's wrong. And then I got those wrong. These are all right, I think. Those are all right, I think. Morning Bay is apparently the right answer for that. Mount Holly Mountain, yeah. Abel plus Ale, jungle, realize. This actually gives you the answer plus solution to one of the gallery artworks. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The difference is, for question 27, I answer B. Orindia is the country, Orinda is the angel. Oh, therefore I is the difference. Yeah, okay, I see. General Teskin, the 6th era, 22 years. Oh, the grand city of Fens, the first capital city. I didn't get that. Nuance, Colossus Orindia, 36. No. I think he got these wrong. Because this is still -3. 3 squared minus 3 is -12. So the guide I'm using is wrong, I think, in some places. Answer D. 46 is a sacred number for okay. We're going to go with that. Complete. End of exam. Right, well, I can only hope that that is fine. Oh, I can only hope that that is fine. We'll see what I get at the end of the day. I mean, I may as well call it a day now, right? See what I get. Because presumably, I think you have to wait till the next day. Academic Castle, 9 classrooms, save and continue. See if we get this trophy. And if we do, then I have another thing to buy in the gift shop. Another thing to buy in the gift shop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Exam results. A B. I got 50% in color, 100% in math. Not 100% in algebra though. 83% in Russian, 83% in history, 83% in science. Ah, fuck. No. Just no. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. I might just use the guide. I wish it told you what questions you got wrong. Because I thought I got most of it right. We could go shelter. Let's go shelter. Take spots. Yeah, let's go shelter. Yikes. That's very unfortunate. We go workshop. I mean, I might continue to just go with the... we can go corridor. How did I get the algebra wrong? I thought I had that right. Oh, unless it's... Oh, observatory? Immediately? Let's try this. Let's try it. I do have the ability to rotate still. So let's try this then. Okay. Right. So I can get rid of some danger. So let's do this first. Hold on. We can go... I'm gonna redraw, I think, until I hit... I think actually... Den is fine. Yeah. Do Den here, that's fine. Go storeroom. Perfect. That is fine. Okay. So we can turn this into a... Yeah, we can turn this into a... So this is one where I want it to be 4. Could also do security here. Wouldn't be terrible. We're gonna do security here. But then we're gonna... This needs to be dead end. This needs to be a dead end, so... Just needs to be a dead end, so we're gonna go dead end. So, wine cellar, sure. There is a thing there. Yikes. Sorry. Security. That's fine. We'll turn down the likelihood of keycard system settings, set security level low, confirm, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm. And we'll do this one now. So this needs to be weight room. Wouldn't be terrible. Weight room wouldn't be terrible. It would automatically get ignored. So that's fine. We shelter from it, which is good. Opening this up allows me to figure that out. So this doesn't actually need to be anything. This could be a dead end, this could be a dead end, this could be a dead end. Oh, but this... Okay, so this can be actually like a... This can be whatever. So I guess we go pool here. It's fine. So now we can go mailroom, because that means I don't have to worry about redrawing anything. Interestingly, I forgot that I haven't done that. So I think I want to go security first. Yeah, well, we're going to go security first. So this, I want to be... We can go locker room. Would be fine. Would it be fine? I'm going to redraw this, actually, I think. I want ideally like a 3. Yeah, 3, and then I can rotate this. I think I go courtyard, because I want... If I just go boiler room. Yikes. What do I do here? I'm trying to think, hold on. I think I go courtyard. So it does cost me an extra gem. That's fine though. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. This can be... we can go commissary here, that would be fine. This needs to be a dead end, but we can get a shovel here, we can get a magnifying glass. Set of gems, very good. There we go. So this needs to be a dead end. Utility closet allows me to very nicely go turn that off. Very good. So now I don't have to worry about that anymore. I think I want to turn... Yeah, I think I'm going to turn you... So if I could get, like, there, then I could put one there, 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 there. So that would all be filled in. I think my mind, if my mind's correct, if I get a 4 there, then that unlocks those two. Then a 4 there unlocks those two. And a 4 there gives me access to this row, which unlocks those two. That probably works. Probably. My worry is that... Yes, so we're gonna go see if I can't get a 4. I have to redraw. redraw. Trying to think, does that work? I guess it's good enough. We'll go with that. No! That's sheltered. Oh, that's bad. Why did I do that one? I keep forgetting it's red room and I've sheltered the red rooms. So I need to draw the archives. And that means when I draw the furnace, it's going to be bad. Yikes. Yeah, so I need to draw the archives next, or never draw the archives at all. Let's do these two then. If I'm going to go up here. And the question is, do I do that? How do I do this? I think this is going to be an empty space, so I think I could go weight room. This can be anything. So we can go breakfast nook, that's good. Because it allows me to get a key and some more steps. Then this has to be a dead end, so code check it is. Not the most useful thing in the world, but hey. And then this. We can go garage is a dead end, that's fine. I did not get a sledgehammer, unfortunately, and then this also needs to be a dead end. So redraw. So servants' quarters, maybe go there. Only one key, or not nothing. Yeah. Let's turn this up to high. Keycard system, set security level high. Confirm, back out of here. Nice, we get some of this. Get some steps, very good. I have a lot of trunks that I just can't open. Okay. We're not going to do that, so we're going to redraw. Hallway closet, sure. So this needs to be the archives, I think, or like just like Great Hall or something. Yeah. I just need to confirm it's the next one up. This unfortunately does mean I have to figure that out in a moment, but we'll avoid it for now. We can go hallway. That's fine. We can go hallway, this is fine. This is a dead end, definitely, so we're gonna redraw. Walk-in closet looks good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So then this needs to be... So that's a dead end, that's a dead end. This needs to be a 4x4. Passageway it is. Could also have been a 3. That's fine. Yeah, we will in fact. So this has to be a dead end. I guess I have to redraw. 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 Study it is. Yikes. I'm not getting lucky dead end wise. I guess I'm redrawing. So I want to spend gems to redraw. I don't really have the gems to afford to be able to do that. Dining room, not the worst. Dining room is not the worst here. I can still go up with that, and that'll give me access to above the dining room anyway if I draw the right thing, so that's fine. So that is fine. So this needs to be a dead end. Guest bedroom it is. Oh. Particularly care which one. This is definitely the bunk room. Yeah. Fortunately, that does not count as two. So this needs to be like the West Wing hall or something. Yikes. Yikes. West Wing hall it is. Perfect. Again, this needs to be... greenhouse might actually be a dead end, but hey, let's try it. Lavatory, we could do, it would have items, but that would sabotage me, I think, in the longer run, because I don't get the... Go clock tower. Go clock tower. We can also go up the clock tower for whatever item is at the top here. Gives me some keys for tomorrow, which is not bad. Oh. There's no item at the top here. That's a shame. It's going kind of well. Let's do this. This also needs to be a dead end, I think. Because how many dead ends do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, presumably 13. So 12, 13 because outside. So presumably 14 means I need 6 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. It should be doable. I do need this to be a... Yeah, we're going to do this. I do absolutely need this to be a dead end, though. Give me the... Attic. Attic. Go for attic. Could give me a good item. Could give me a sledgehammer. We hope. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, a secret garden key. I think my methodology is sound. I have the weight room, so I've opened that. Okay, so this I need 4 ways. So this I need 4 ways open. Archives it is. Because that'll be the 3rd room, that'll be shielded. Perfect. I'm just trying to think. So how do I want to do this? Probably 1 dead end, 2 dead end, 3 dead end. Maybe 4 dead end. But then I wouldn't be able to get here. So 1, 2, 3 dead ends. Dead end there. Not a dead end, not a dead end. Probably not a dead. So these two as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Yeah, something like that. So we'll do the not a dead end first. So this can be a normal thing. So we can do the aquarium. We can rotate this. Alternatively, it could be the armory, but that's a bit awkward. We'll go rotate the aquarium. That's fine. Yeah, and then we can do something up here as well. I think it's good. But I think we'll draft all the non-dead ends first. And then I can come back. I should have easily enough steps. But if I draft all the non-dead ends first, then I can... And I don't want to draft the furnace, because that's going to screw me over. So this is not going to be a dead end. We can go dark room. Yeah, we can go dark room. That'll be fine. I can go back down to the utility closet if I need to. We'll just do that. So then I didn't. That's annoying. So these need to be dead ends. That 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not. Yeah, we'll backtrack now. That's fine. I only have 4 keys, which I'm concerned about, especially with the Great Hole blocking one of them. So, do I go to the dining room now? I think I do, because I don't think I'm going to do this later. Nothing, really. I don't think I'm going to do the dining room later. Because what's over here... Yeah, there's no reason for me to go over there again. So we'll just do dining room now, because I'm next to it. And I've already got the aquarium, so that's fine. Have dinner. But this should absolutely allow me to get that trophy. Should hopefully be very good. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for this room. So utility closet. Yeah, I'm going to go to the utility closet now. Yeah. And then I'm not going to do the Great Hole. Am I going to do the Great Hole? I don't have the keys to justify doing the Great Hole at the moment. We're going to go utility closet. We're going to turn the dark room back on. I need to do that at some point anyway. And maybe if I get more keys here, because the pool room, I think I could justify... Yes, we're going to do this, and then we're going to go to the pool room. Dark room, turn that back on. Very good. Then we're going to go to the pool room. For the chests there. Hopefully they have some keys in. If I get above... If I get enough keys, I'm going to... shoot. No keys. That's a bit of a disappointment. What of coins? Right. So, because the antechamber is open, but only on here, so this is pointless right now. So I'd need the secret garden, and I could put the secret garden there. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go this way, put the secret garden there if I can. I might not be able to, obviously it depends on whether or not it's locked. Down to 50 things again. Because I just don't want to... I mean, I have enough steps, so this is easily enough steps, right? So let's go back up here. We're going to pull this first, because it can be a 3-way, and that's fine. I have to redraw this. Yeah. 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 Could go foyer. Secret passage. I forgot about that. So I have to go secret passage somewhere. Drawing room? Definitely. Right. We may as well do this. Right. I'm gonna draw the secret passage here if I can. Yeah. If I can, I'm gonna draw the secret passage here. Is that right? Because this I could access if I get the correct. It would depend on this being the secret garden. Is the problem? Let's see what I get. Yeah, let's see what I get. Go locker room, keys. Because if I get the secret garden, then I can put one dead end there, one dead end there, one dead end there, one dead end there, there, and there. And there. I'm tempted to go for the secret passage. Has to be the secret passage. There. Please, please, please be locked. Yes. It worked out. It worked out the way I wanted it to. So now I can open up the, whatever you call it. What's it called? I can open up the antechamber doors. Both of them. Which works. I don't need to open up this one actually. So I'm not going to. I can just walk around. So that's fine. But I did need to open up that one because I don't really want to deal with the... So this now needs to be a dead end. Vault room is fine. I don't need to go in there. There's no chest or anything, so... I don't need to go in there. Fine. I need some place that gives me keys. That is my one concern. I'm gonna do this first. Shoot, that is my last key. I already got the servants' quarters. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 including the outside. So I need 4 more dead ends. I have... yeah, so we're going to go spare servants' quarters here. Just because I need keys. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. So even if it doesn't count the outside, which it should still be enough. If I grab all of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be fine. So that's fine. And I just need to draw some dead ends. Locksmith it is. That also could have solved my problem. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Yeah, locksmith also solves my problem. I have the lockpick kit. Really? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Okay, so we have you. This needs to be a dead end. Wine cellar. Very good. Doesn't really matter which dead end it is, just that it is one. So I did learn that Coracia was orange, actually. I'll just actually put that in there, because I just realized that's a thing. Coracia... I don't know how you spell it. What's the geography? Coracia is heart. Cora Rica. What a Sanctum puzzle. Cora Rica, which is the heart, is orange. Yeah, and then we can take that away from you. I did learn that. Was a thing. We will redraw using diamonds, I think. Nursery it is. Oh, we get some dice. Thank you very much. Because I don't really want to go even lower on stars if I don't have to. No lockpick kit or anything. Annoying. No. Let's redraw. No. Let's redraw. Sauna? Yep. That works. Oh, keycard. I guess that's useful. Very good. And that should... So now I want the bunk bedroom. The fact that I've not seen the bunk bedroom yet, kind of disturbing. Let's go over here. So I'm gonna go bunk bedroom, which means I'm basically gonna... Oh yeah, we have this, I guess. We can do that. It doesn't really matter. Makes it slightly easier to get into the antechamber. Not that it really matters. It's not this one, it's the other one. Oh no, it is this one. This needs to be the bunk bedroom, so I'm gonna redraw until I see the bunk bedroom. Because I don't believe it costs anything to draw the bunk bedroom. Master bedroom. I really want the bunk bedroom. Master bedroom. I don't need steps is the thing, so... There we go. Perfect. Perfectimo. I'm gonna call it there, I think. I could go down and open the antechamber. I don't think that's necessary. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 rooms. Should have 21, which should be more than enough. Call it a day for that mission. Should have 21, which should be more than enough. 22, I miscounted something, but hey. miscounted something, but hey, I might not have counted like study or something. But that should be enough. So let's save and continue. Please give me my trophy. Oh, I have to draw the mailroom, don't I? 5 days after. So I need to draw the mailroom on day like 87 or whatever. So hold on, I need to draw the mailroom. So I completed that on day 81. So now I need to draw the mailroom on day... So that was 81. So 5 days afterwards would be... Today would be the first day. Tomorrow would be the second day. The day after would be... So the 82nd is the first. So the 86th. Day 86 I need to draw the... so I just need to put that in my notes. Because I think I'm going to end the stream there. Draw mail room day 86. I'm going to just bold that. Sweepstakes. There we go. I think I'll continue for now, but I don't plan to continue for much longer. Observatory, nice. We can go back up to 33, which... Nice. We go weight room immediately. Wouldn't be as bad now. Effectively puts me, you know, slightly below normal. We'll leave it. We'll go Great Hall and then see if I can't get the foyer somewhere. See if I can't get the foyer somewhere. Nice. Sledgehammer, nice. Very good. We can go parlor. These logic puzzles are driving me insane now. I don't really want to deal with them anymore. So let's see. Gems are in this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in this box. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. If this is the true box, that is completely true. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. So it'd be false, true, false. So that would be mixed. The black box has at least two true statements. Okay. So that's impossible. So this is impossible. So this is the last one is false. This is the mixed box. This one is true, which means the other one has to be. So this is the box with the gems. Very nice. Rotunda, workshop, bedroom. Could go rotunda. Immediately, not the best. I'm not feeling it, to be honest. Let's go workshop. Handle. Very close to being able to make the sledgehammer again. Very close to being able to make the sledgehammer again. not the power hammer, I should say. Which apparently there's a sealed thing somewhere, so... in one of the bloody rooms. Maybe there's one in the... what am I looking for? Here? What am I looking for? Is it out here? No. Huh? What's triggering the metal detector? I just want to check something. Let's look at this for just a second. Sorry. Grounds, precipice, freezer, greenhouse, secret garden. Wait, hold on. Oh, so he's lying. Okay. Secret garden, weight room, greenhouse, freezer, grounds, basement, and the chest puzzle. Yeah, okay, so I don't think there's a reason to go. I was just looking online. So I don't know what the So no, the guides online suggest that I've broken through all the walls that I can with the power hammer. So I don't know about that. I don't know what I want to do then. Hold on, let me just go shift tab. Still want to enter the cloister, so I'm still looking for the Sanctum puzzle. Yeah, Gardener's notebook. So I don't know about this then. One of the outer rooms had a wall that could be broken down because they sealed the equipment in one of the things, so I'm a bit confused about that. Call it a day in some bedrooms. Right, that's a different thing I need to do. So I think right now I'm just going to be focused on exploring. Yeah. See if I can't get the drafting. See if I can't get the drafting room. Vestibule, really? Could go vestibule. Yeah, let's go vestibule. That's fine. Don't really want to do that. So we could go treasure trove, sure. That's locked. We can deal with that in a second. We can go laboratory. Sure. Do laboratory first. Do the lab first because there's still that... I still need to remove all the boxes, so let's try... crate from the tunnel. Yeah, do that. Let's do that. Also, the other thing I wanted to look at. Did that one, did that one, did that one. Foundation. Did that. Did that one. Did that one. Morning room, I did that. Anyway, just figure that out in a moment. Whatever. Oh, I forgot that that was a thing, right. Security is a thing. But what I can do... No. Log in to network. Actually, does this work? Incorrect password. No, it is just Swansong. Because it's not the admin key. Kind of interesting how this Swansong thing is not remote terminal access. Here we go. View active terminals. Let's go to the security. Yes. Connect to the terminal room. Thank you very much. Keycard system. Set security level low. Unlocked. Back. Turn. Exit. Very good. Oh, apparently that's still locked. Do I want to go forward or... I'm going to go backwards first. Go to the Great Hall. I'm here, I may as well draft the outside room. I don't know which room. Yeah, it's this. Is something. Keys. Very good. It's gotta be this, or the next one. It's the next one. And then also I can... Yes, there we go. That's a bit of a shame, only 3 coins, that's not worth a key. We'll do that. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, but hey. Could go conference room. Let's go conference room. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Freezer? Immediately freezer? Be kind of bad, I guess. We're gonna go conservatory, actually. Oh yeah, I still need to get the final key. Conservatory, yeah, that's fine. Fine, commonplace. Yeah, these are all fine. Yikes. Yikes, I do not like that too much. Could go security, I've already done security. We're gonna go hallway. Hallway or library? I don't think going library is beneficial. You just go hallway. Because also that gives me a key card. Very good. Very, very good. Now, I am tempted to go outer rooms. What would I need? Pool house, or I guess what I'm doing right now is I'm going for mechanical things. Right, I guess that's what I'm doing right now. I guess that is what I'm doing right now. Good passageway there. I'm gonna go to the left first though. Ah, that's locked. Do I want to go laboratory or passageway? I could go back to the... I'm gonna go passageway. Archives would be bad. Rotunda. I'm gonna redraw. Corridor or cloister? Let's go corridor. Just do this. We're gonna go utility closet. Although I don't really need to go in there. That's fine. So that's 2. I do need the pool. Do this for keys. Would not be a bad idea. Let's do that. Another crate has been removed. And only 1 key. Not the best. Nothing in there. We go security room. Perfect. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing the pump room and the boiler room. That's fine. I think we're gonna go high security because keys. I have an issue with that security level high. Confirm because I have a key card now. Back. Exit. So I'm looking for... The old room would be keys. Patio would be... stuff. Breakfast nook. Also keys, but also steps. I'm gonna go billiard room. Three times 3 is 9. What the fuck is this? 5. Reversed is 5. Squared is 25. Oh no, it's inside out. So 25 reversed is 52 minus 20 minus 10 is 20. What is this? Okay, it's outside in. So 6 squared is 36. Rounded to the nearest, so that's 40 divided by 10 is 4. Three? What? I'm misunderstanding something. 6 squared, 36, rounded to the nearest 10 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, 9, 20. That is squared, right? Yes. And it is 2 lines, so it's to the nearest 10. Because the alternative is 36 divided by... like, 36... Unless it's 6... Unless it's 10? So it's 6 rounded to the nearest 10. Oh, it is. So it's 22 times 2 is 4. Let's see. I see, that's a bit weird. That is a bit weird. Yeah. We can go den, that's fine. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the pool. Looking for that pool. Let's redraw. Storeroom, that's fine. Ooh, we get another chest. That's very nice. Nice. Do I want to continue up? Or do I want to go back to the passageway? I think I want to go back to the passageway first. Go back here. Ooh, gem that I didn't see. Very nice. Nearly missed it. At this point, I think going... redraw. Go breakfast nook, yeah. Nice, another crate. Yikes. Kennel, I guess? Pet the dog. Old can, I don't believe this. Could go garage, could... I didn't turn it on though. Would have to go all the way, although it's not too far. And it would provide a convenient sort of way to get to... I guess we'll do this. Hold on. Let's turn this on then. Turn this all on. All fine. Okay. So what exactly do I want to do? We can go over here. And we can turn you on. And I guess I'm going for the trading post. Third time this month, yeah. Christoph is late. Was Christoph part of like the I don't have the car keys, but I can exchange for them probably. Let's do this. I don't normally do this anymore. Out of the garage. We'll redraw to get the... Could go shrine. I want the trading post though, I think. Wind up key for coin purse, sure. Salt shaker for magnifying glass. I'm looking specifically for the... lockpick. Wouldn't be bad. Metal detector, no. Coin purse for car keys. We'll actually do that because then I can trade this back once I figure out what's in that. Car keys. Let's do that real quick. Let's do this real quick. I want to read this note as well. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. Just unload. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. And I believe Denny already has payment ready. Something's weird going on there. Something weird is going on there. But hey. Let's go back, exchange the car keys again, see what I can get for them. Probably nothing too interesting. Probably nothing too interesting. Ivory dye, sure. Broken lever, battery pack. We can get battery pack for sleeping mask. Meh. Not really worth it. Is there like a... It's gotta be... Like, it said it was something sealed, so I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. That's the problem. And I think the answer is probably going to be solved by the drafting room. If I find it. Oh, sorry. Sorry there. Oh, I have to go through the den. I have to go through the den. Okay. Yeah, let's go then. I can always reroll. It's fine. We could go showroom. Drawing room? Sure. So this one... See what I get. I'm gonna redraw. Don't want any of those. Go secret passage to... Problem is, what I'm looking for is the... What I'm looking for is the drafting studio. That's rare, and I need it to be not rare. That's the problem. I guess if I make everything rare, if I go to the conservatory and make everything rare, gonna come up more often, would be my guess. I don't know why I made it rare. Still have no idea how to get in here. Go with this. Boiler room? That is one of the two I need. We'll go boiler room. Did I get the pool room already? No, I didn't. Let's redraw here. Go planetarium, maybe. Grab you. I also need to figure out what happens when I end the day in certain rooms. I keep forgetting that I need to look at the bedrooms. For that, go down. Oh, nice. Forgot that that was a thing. That unlocked you. Go Rotunda. I can't go Rotunda, actually. We'll go Armory. Yeah. Morningstar, we'll go for that. Very nice. Night Shield, go for that. Very nice. Self-igniting torch, not as much interest. Not as much interest, I should say. Yeah, perfect. Perfectimo. Go here. This might actually be enough. I haven't drafted the... So this will be 6, but 2 entrances are blocked off. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade disc. Very nice. Lever. Cool. Silver key. And sanctum key. Nice. Oh, very good. Okay. Let's go down there then and use the sanctum key. Mail room? I wonder if this puts... Yeah, here we go. The drafting strategy. And then I also get like a bunch of money, don't I? Yeah. Congratulations, you have won the grand prize in our annual October 20 issue Dead End contest by drafting 22 Dead End rooms. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books, and I get 200 gold. Thank you very much. That is most appreciated. Where on earth is this? Ah, there. Very good. Very, very, very good. Nice. So that's the sanctum key done as well. So get final sanctum key. I did that. I need to figure out what the gardener is referring to. I need to go down still, but I can do that. Let's try, I don't know. I'm gonna go shop here, because I should now have enough money to buy the... I should now have enough money to buy the blue tents from the whatever shop it is. So we're gonna go shop here to Mount Holly shop. Am I gonna do that now though? Because I have 48 steps. I think I'm gonna do this first. Let's redraw. Classroom or whatever. What I'm gonna do first though, before I continue, because I should not have redrawn there just in case the shop I get is not the one I want. But definitely the shop. Oh, Mount Holly gift shop. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we can hopefully... 400? Oh... 400. That is so expensive. Okay, I do not have enough money, but if I freeze my money, I will have tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just put that there. So how do I want to do this then? Just, no, not you. I guess we just lockpick. Go freezer. That freezes my accounts very nicely. So I will have that at the very least. May as well go chapel then, I guess. Whatever. Could break the chapel tomorrow. That is an interesting idea. I have to go downstairs still. We'll backtrack to the thing in a moment. And I do want to try I don't know what getting the blue tents does. Just use this, it's fine. Let's redraw. Just go guest bedroom. Oh, library. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll go library. And I may as well just get the History of Orinda First Edition. Sure. Orindia First Edition. Right. Now it's time for me to spend the Sanctum Key upgrade disc as well. Almost completely forgot about the upgrade disc, but that is why you check. We're gonna go to security room first then. Gonna go to the security room first. Deal with the upgrade disc. Hallway can be upgraded to hallway key plus just an extra key or trunk. I typically do have the sledgehammer, so we're gonna go with this. Typically do have the sledgehammer, so we'll go with that. And now I want to go, yeah, straight up. Then we can go down, because there's nothing else I need to use. Lockpick, salt, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, silver key, yeah, okay. I have the knight shield still? How does that work? Don't know. But I can go down to the sanctum. Should not have made the drafting studio so rare. Seen it in forever. Wish I didn't make that so rare. This is fine. I don't know why I can always get through there without even having the key. Yeah, this is the wrong way around. We'll move this 3 times. That is good enough. Then we will go over here to you. And we will... I wonder, is this still locked at the minute? Should be, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And we will use this last sanctum key. And then I'm gonna just guess, I guess. Then I'm just gonna guess. Yes. Use this on you. So, you're actually the one I think I know the most about. Sanctum puzzle, here we go. So of these, so Nuance has airships and is green. Ships, they weren't windy, I think. Okay, so the temperature I don't actually know, which is a huge issue. Wait. Because, yeah, you're turtleback, you're heat, I think. Hold on, we can also figure this out. So you're turtleback, you're heat. Nuance is green, I'm pretty sure. Morajai is, I presume, yellow, maybe? No, yellow I already had. That's Archeries. Maybe white. But there is a limit. So you're green, you're orange. So you can either be you're pink or white. And then this is also pink/white. Right. So let's go. I know you're turtleback, so you're the weird one. Like this, that's you. I don't know what your weather is. I'm presuming heat, because it looked like it was hot. In the... It's not rain, not storm. Yeah, I'm presuming heat, and then moat-wise, I don't actually know. You could be anything, and that, but I'm gonna try pink, which is, what is pink? Pink is castle wall crenulations. And what is the other one? White is small circles. So whichever one I come across first. So small circles, let's do that. No. 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 And Nuance, I'm pretty sure, is militaristic, because they helped in a war. Is all I know about Nuance. So that would be my guess, is they're militaristic. Okay. So let's try this then. Okay, so I'm gonna... You might be academic? No. Not industrial. Oh, that worked! Nice, because I couldn't move the mouse. Very good. What is this? So this is... So let's figure this out. So that was Vera, which is the puzzle piece, or rectangle with half circle. Half circle. Transport is turtleback, which is weird. Weather is heat. Society is... I don't actually know what society that is. So, spiritual. Society is spiritual. Well, and the banner is pink. Is it pink? Yeah, pink. That means you have the white banner. And I don't know the weather for you. So the problem is I don't know the weather. So you have orange. I don't know what you're doing. Pretty sure you're militaristic. Be my guess. Nuance. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I did Haraja already. Okay. Yeah, the Desolate's army has a white banner because they surrendered. That's fine. So that's all good. So then I can go, hey. So I know which banners they all have then, just by process of elimination. We went spiritual, so we got academic, agricultural, and tribal. I don't think we're going to have a tribal one. Maybe academic for something. I'm going to have to guess weather, though, which is... pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Varen people's devout respect of the sacred circle. So orange does what? Oh, if you surround the orange, isn't it, that you get the... Yeah, if you surround the orange, you get... Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. I think I have to restart then. That one's good. There we go. And then we can corner you as well. Oh, this is one of those ones I did this before. I don't remember how I did this. It was something like, oh yes, I remember. Something like I did that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And let's see what you have to write here. Yeah, turtleback, which is weird. Like tribal, spiritual. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Verra. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Verra, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So, where's the letter puzzles? Map puzzle, here we go. So, Verra is after Morajai. Yeah. Okay. We can deal with that. Is that like a lighting glitch, or what is going on here? Yeah, just a lighting, weird bit of lighting. Okay, so now what? Sanctum puzzle. We still have... Let's go nuance, which is the diamond here. I don't know what weather you are, which is so annoying, but let's try nothing, first of all. So, your airships, which should just be everything above. You're definitely green banner. You're definitely green banner. I'm gonna try militaristic. No, that's wrong. I'm gonna try militaristic. Right. You're definitely green banner. That's wrong. There we go. I'm gonna try... no weather first. So green banner is what? Green banner is... Dash is sloping upward to the right, of course. That's not right. So let's try this. I don't think it's going to be this. But I know everything else is right. So we may as well just... Not that. Come on. I don't think it's going to be rain. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be rain. Let's try something else. It's not going to be storm. It might be heat. I don't think so, but maybe. Try it. Because it's... It might be whatever this is. Let's try this. No. It might be wind, I guess. Don't know which realm has wind. Oh, yes, wind. Nice. I thought Morajai was going to be wind. But hey. So, that's you done. Sorry, that's you done. And that... Yeah, so we got orange and that. We had Marshall again, so that's fine. And I want to know transport why. So let's just make this nuance diamond. We had transport airships. Ships. Weather is wind. Society is militaristic, and banner is green. Or martial, I should say. Which is interesting because it leaves... I guess Khorassia must be agricultural because there's no one going to be tribal then. But I would like to know what the wind is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they must be snowy. Khorassia must be snow, which I guess makes sense. But hey. What do we have here? When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile. Yeah. With an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. It is green that we want, so... that's bad. No. There we go. What did purple do again? Oh, it goes down, right. Okay, so I need... that was a mistake. So we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll put you over there, we'll do this, we'll now put you there. That's fine. We can just undo what I just did there by doing this, this, this. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Allowance token there. And then we can make a note here of whatever this says. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Khorassia or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am letting my childhood love of Dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see the shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Ooh, interesting. So, it's sort of implied second last. I'm going to say this is implied second last. This is Eraja, and I need to know also where Vera is. Implied second last is Nuance, which is geography. Where's Nuance and where's Vera? Yeah, Fenris is Arendaris. But hey. Half circle. Sorry, Vera is diamond rectangle with half circle. Left island. So let's go map puzzle. So Vera is left island. It's after Morajai. Mora Jai, and then Nuance is geography. Nuance is where? Middlemost country. Yeah, I think I know what that is. Map puzzle. Nuance. Middlemost country is implied second last. I'm gonna say, because he's like, oh, I want to go home. Oh yeah, dang. That looks kind of nice. What am I looking for now? Now I'm looking for Sanctum puzzle. We'll do white. We know probably. So I don't know the weather, but this is probably academic. Yeah, we'll do. So this is academic, or this is academic, or it is agrarian. Agrarian, and we're looking for a weather of. So weather-wise, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types of weather. We've had. Okay, let's figure this out. We've had foggy. So we've had foggy. We've had storm. We've had rain. We've had heat, and we've had wind. So this is either snow or nothing. Does that make sense? We've had foggy, we've had heat, we've had rain, we've had storm, we've had wind. We haven't had snow and we haven't had nothing yet. Okay. So let's do that one, and then let's see what's left. Which one is that? That is half circle. That'll be you. Sorry. You. So what do I need here? I need white. Let's do that last. So you are ships, so that's correct. Let's set you to academic first. Because I think I had a suspicion you were academic. Let's do that one first. And then I'll try snow. I mean, it's not going to be snow, is it? Maybe. Snow, and then white is the circles. Is that right? White circles? White is small circles. Okay. So it's not snow. It's not going to be that. I'll try nothing next, so... Is this the right nation? Half circle, we got ships, we got, maybe it's agrarian. Ah, shoot, I meant, sake. Maybe it's agrarian. So let's do that. There we go. So that. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. That makes sense, because it doesn't make sense to have the agrarian country be snow, which is what I'd have left otherwise. So, okay. Morajai puzzle boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s. Oh, let's actually do this first. So you are agrarian, not academic, and you are no weather. So half circle, we got transport is ships. Weather is nothing. Society is agrarian, which makes sense, I guess. Agrarian. And banner is white. So by process of elimination, that leaves Coracia with transport of, I don't know, weather of snow, society of academic, and banner of orange. So we'll deal with that in a second. Morajai puzzle boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowd. Nice puzzle boxes. Yeah, okay, whatever. That is fine. What do you do? What do you do? What does yellow do? Yeah, this is just whatever. It's fine. Oh, you go up, don't you? Right, I forgot about that. We can do that then. There we go. Very good. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaiore, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offer. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. So I don't know about this. So Morajai. So who was rain actually? Oh, this was, yeah, because Araja is rainy. Morajai is the where is it? Morajai is which country? Left continent, rightmost country. Oh, Control Z, Control copy. Puzzle, map puzzle is after a few days of sailing, archeries, and then after short sea voyage. After Morajai is Farah. Yeah, it doesn't They have each been short on solitude. I don't know. We can figure that out later. And then we've got one last one to go for. Is it you? You I did. You I did. You maybe? Art? Art is Karassia. Yeah, okay. Transport. What transport have I not used yet? Camels. It doesn't really make sense. Horseback? Camels. Yeah, horseback and camels I'm pretty sure I haven't used. Right, because you used road, train, turtleback, airships, ships. I don't know. We'll get everything else in order first. So that's gonna be last. So let's do this one first. Gotta be snow, right? That one, sorry. We may as well try road first, I guess. Snow. You are orange, which is what is the small triangles. Small triangles. There we are. We are looking now for academic, I think. Did I say? Gotta be academic, right? Because that's what's left. Oh, it was road. Perfect. It was roads. Perfect. Didn't even have to try very hard. Because I genuinely had no clue. But yeah, so it is transport for you is road. Nice. Got another puzzle box here. When the students of Karassia designed orange tiles by committee, voting on students' submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Yeah. Okay. What is that? What does purple do? Moves up, doesn't it? Yeah. How do I do this? Could do this, this, this. That moves down, right? This, no, that's wrong. Do this. Ah, shoot, not right. I need you. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's better. Shoot. Not quite. I've messed up, I think. I'm in a lose state, I think. No, we could do this, but then I lose the ability to move up and down. Shoot. Yeah, I'm in a lost state, so let's restart. Okay. That's correct. We can do that. Is correct. That's correct. There we go. And now we can do that. No. We can now do that. There we are. Nice. Very good. Lots of allowance. And this final one. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up in the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you can throw away that which is expendable. It is looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the smeltering shores of Vera. So, okay. Okay, so this is... So this, we'll do this, is Vera, and then after... After Vera is what is this country called? Korakia? Oh, what is it? Where's the geography? Geography. This. Korakia. Map puzzle. Korakia, and this is the leftmost country. Okay. Right. So we know we went Arinda Reese first. After a few days of sailing, Archer Reese, but then it doesn't tell me which order. Other than these, I'm pretty confident that this is like the final, maybe. Maybe like Iraja is after Vera or whatever. But so hold on. So that's fine, but then what else? What other clues do I have? So let's go back to Iraja. So I don't need to figure out Fenris, Nuance, Korakia, Vera, or Morajai. No, Morajai I do need to figure out because just is after a short sea voyage. So Iraja, do you say anything? The hourglass should be here. Yeah. See what you say. How no, it doesn't say. In the care of Anne Babbage. Yeah, Does not say. Not for certain. So I don't know where Iraja is. No date. Morajai is where? Oh, I have this as well. Very nice. Very nice. Morajai is where? Which one is Morajai? It's the half circle, right? Just says after a short sea voyage as well, I think. I don't think it says anything. It doesn't actually say. I've noticed that each realm they have been short on solitude, but I don't know if that's a hint as to the fact that it's before Karasio, but I know it's before Karasio. So let's just do this. So I know those two are last, right? Or at least that's implied, right? Because he's like, oh, I can't bear to miss, you know, the red flags of Fenris. I can see them, but... So that's implied last. And then we have this, and I don't know where you are, and I don't know where Archer Reese is. Archer Reese is you. So it could be that... I just want to double check this. After a few days of sailing... Yeah. Right. The problem I have is that... It doesn't really give me a hint either. I'm gonna try and solve this. We're gonna pull this down. I don't want to double check that I can actually get there right now. I can. So I may as well try and solve it, go up to the foundation, go into there. Because I can just, you know, mess around with it. So if I have it in this order, because I could also do... Yeah, okay. I know where a few of them are, I just don't know where the middle one is. So let's try and solve this puzzle then. Let's try and solve this puzzle. Let's go up through the foundation and try and solve this puzzle. I've got nothing else, right? Nothing else, yeah. Let's try and solve this puzzle. See what this does. Let's try and solve the puzzle in here. Because we did get all of those now. This has been a very productive stream. The one thing I didn't get done was the classroom. But hey. I'll probably do that tomorrow then. There we go. So, number 1, you're there. Just put you there. Number 2, I don't know. Number 3, I don't know. Number 7 is Nuance, and number 8 is there. Leftmost country, left island. What's that? So let's try 6 being here. Yeah, 5 being here. Left continent, rightmost country. Left continent, rightmost country would be here. 3 would be... Two is here, and 3 is here. That work? Maybe 2 is here, 3 is here. Does that work? No. Okay, so let's try maybe, I mean, so if that's not 4, 5, and 6, then let's say they went there immediately. No, because these ones feel earlier on, right? These ones feel earlier on. So let's say, but let's say it is that. So 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Morjai is the first. After Morjai is the left island. The other way around, actually. Hold on, I had this wrong. So let's try this again. Let's try 3 and 2 here. Oh, perfect. So what was that? What was the order? It was Iraja first. Iraja first. Then Archeries. Then what I had here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's there. Oh. Do this. Second country was Iraja. After a few days of set, so third is Archeries. After a short voyage. Fourth is this is the left continent or right continent. Top country. Second is Iraja. Third, fourth. After Morija is Vera. After Vera, implied second last is Nuance. Yeah. Okay. Property deed: Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. There's nothing hidden here, is there? Press X to doubt. Lord Arthur Clementine, and this is Anu Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fenris. Nice. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. Oh, I guess it's... Hold on. Is our mother... is he our uncle? Yes, he must be. Right. First, I declare that my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Second, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ to be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties. He gifts the thing to the house, the lake house in Trinsdale to Hartley Rota. I knew that. Tillemans to children, Courtney Ferrine and Rygard Ferrine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will Lionel Espin should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should prevent themselves, I bequeath to them, as the case may be, the diary and related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Espin, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively. Oh, the diary is in the tomb. The diary key is in the tomb. Okay, that's very good to know. Okay, I need to make a note of that on my to-do list. I did this. We have diary key is in tomb next to grave. Very, very important to note that. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled... it doesn't help. T, P, R, and R. I don't remember what the gallery... I think I have it here somewhere. Because I just looked it up because I could not figure it out. I guess there's a hint towards what the answers are. This generation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. So if you play for 360 days or whatever, you lose the gallery, I guess. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Arajan angels: Arinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Daju, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. We're missing one of these. I've been in the Sinclair tomb, and even though there's much debate over their natural numeric order, they've nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja the same level of stewardship. Son of my dear niece, Mary, Matthew, all the rest. Who is the... Okay, whatever. All the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Espen has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on discovering the 46th room of the 45 estate. This room, among other, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret, which is a lie, by the way. They know where it is. They've been here. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover the room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, when this gift shall lapse, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's work, which were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little herself she left us. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and then you can see like the Espen crest and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, don't know what to do about that. I was expecting maybe... Like, this does seem to be the end, I guess, but I still haven't found... Oh, here we go. That Lord Arthur Clemenson, rightful owner of the land, 1912, Lord Arthur Clementine. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain stream springs, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddles, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orivai, her heirs, and signs that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, and I have good right to sell the same to said Lord Orivai, the heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. Yeah, cool. It's the actual property deed. I guess that's the end. I don't know. There still seems to be like a few things I have left to do. Right, there's the diary that I have to read. You can just see into the office, so I don't know how this is at all secret, but whatever. Yeah. We did all that. We're still removing crates, so I don't know what that does. This is still occurring. I don't know what that's doing. We still only got 7 of the 8 letters, so I don't know where the last one is. Online, people haven't figured that out either, because I did search for that online. Got the blackmail note here. So there's still a few things I have to do. May as well do this. Whatever. I don't think there's a reason to... I mean, I'm going to... I've been streaming for 9 hours basically, so I'm going to end the stream here. Yeah, I have to call it a day in bedrooms. So we'll do this. We'll call it a day in the bunk room, I guess. I don't know what that does, but I'll do that. Or maybe just the planetarium, because I don't know if I can get to the bunk room. And then tomorrow I'm going to try and buy the tent, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and buy the tent tomorrow. Oh, did not mean to do that. Do I go planetarium? 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go planetarium. That's fine. I also need to get telescopes, so telescope in planetarium. Telescope in planetarium is on my to-do list because we've only done that once and there's like 4 planets, so presumably can happen multiple times. But we're gonna call it a day there, and I'm going to save and quit. Call it, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We got a lot done this stream. We got another 2 trophies, I think, at the very least. Might have gotten 3 trophies. I still have a few rooms to draft. I still have to figure out how to get into the cloister. I still have to open the diary. I'm gonna say, yeah, diary key, because I still have to open the diary, so I still need her ladyship's chamber. Very good. No, I did already get the mechanarium. I still have to do yeah, the trophy for doing the test. But we're gonna save and quit there because I've been streaming for a very long time. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe yes, maybe no. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed watching.